Hello. How's it going? It's me, Sonobud. Let me pause this music. Oh. Hello, Stalker Water. Hello, Adrift on the Sea. This is me, Sonobud. My camera's a little bit blurry again. Hang on, let me try and fix that. Don't know. No, it's a little bit better. You have a big problem with how targeted this content is. It really is. Sorry, Nzizzy. I can't remember if I think I talked to you about this, and I can't remember if you were going to play this or you have played it. But I was going through my list and I was trying to find something that looked interesting because I usually don't figure out what I'm going to play until like the day before. And I was like, Dragon History. So it's from 1995. It's by a whole bunch of Czech high school students, and allegedly it's the first CD game by Czech people. And it is so the version I've got doesn't have any dubbing, but there is like an optional like Czech dubbed version. So I can check out like the intro for that in Czech. You have a Poké date in 15 minutes? How dare you? All right. Sorry about that. I can quickly show off. I'm so keen to watch this. If it's made by Czech kids in the 90s, it's going to be so inappropriate. It's got a. I had a brief play of it, and it's got a cute dragon, like as your main character. Like it can't be that bad, surely. But if you have to go, MZZ, I can briefly show the intro, and hopefully it comes up okay. Famous last words, yeah. Where am I? Here we go. Check his scum? Alright.
Byla jedna pohádková země. Alespoň nám, jako pohádková připadá. Jejím obyvatelům možná jenom trochu, anebo vůbec ne. Byla také jedna civilizovaná dračí rodina. Otec Herbert, matka Berta a jejich syn Bert. Nebyli to takoví draci, jaké známe z hrůzostrašných vyprávění. Tito draci vyznávali tradiční rodinné hodnoty. Dbali na hygienu, ba co víc, i na staré dračí poklady dávno zapomněli. Úsměv, prosím.
Classic dragon name. Dragon history. The dragons are conservative. Oh no. So I'm just showing the intro, and then I'm going to do a bit of warm up with Electro Man. But this is just for Emmy's benefit because she has to go.
Byla ale také jedna kouzelná hůlka. Byla zlá a jmenovala se Evelína. Protože být kouzelnou hůlkou je pěkná otrava, přemýšlela, čím by se mohla dobře bavit.
No worries, Amy.
Umřu nudou. Já asi vážně umřu nudou. Co mám dělat? Už to mám. Budu hodná kouzelná hůlka.
Hooray.
Ne, to není dobrý nápad. Budu si okusovat nechty. Ne, to taky není dobrý nápad. Ovládnu svět. Já ovládnu svět. To je ono.
Je divné, že na to za 1000 let své existence nepřišla dřív.
Hey, Mr. Stick, are you following me?
Jednoho dne ale zmizel Herbert Bůh ví kam. Prý hledat starý dračí poklad. Berta s Bertem zůstali sami dva.
Ovládnu svět. Jenže jak? Kdo to tady jde? Už to mám. Mým nástrojem bude toto mladé, naivní, dračí stvoření. Hej, stůj!
Čekám tady na tebe.
Položím ti pár otázek. Chtěl bys se mnou ovládnout svět?
A ty víš jak na to?
No jasně, že jo. Hele, mám placku, podívej.
Ovládla jsem svět. Skoro. Zeptej se mě jak. No zní to lákavě. A dnes odpoledne nemám zrovna co na práci. Jdem na to.
Ovšem nějaký menší trénink na ovládnutí světa by rozhodně neuškodil. Co takhle napřed někoho pořádně naštvat?
Dobrý nápad. To by šlo za to odpoledne stihnout.
Vylez z truhly, povídám, jsi odhalen zrádče.
Nemám, proč bych se v té truhle ukrýval. Neb kdo něco skrývá, nejsem já a nebrž ty, kouzelníče. To ty odhal svoji pravou tvář.
K smíchu, co to povídáš, to ty jsi ten králův žalobníček.
Celá věc má jeden háček. Ať s kamením, když mo... Jau.
Tady náš příběh ale nekončí. Sotva začíná.
Takhle to dál nejde, Berte. Že je tvůj otec Bůh ví kde, neznamená, že budeš lotrovatět den ode dne víc.
Co?
Kdo přičaroval babičce na zadek obrovské ucho?
Co když nás slyší?
Chudák babi, teď se stydí vylézt ven.
Ona si zvykne, každý jsme nějakej.
Ale o babičku v tomhle právě začínajícím dobrodružství přece vůbec nejde.
Sjedem to znova.
Tak jo.
Kdo skameněl komediantovi jeho loutky?
A to jako pořád já? To všechno Evelína.
Evelína?
Moje nejlepší kamarádka.
Tak s tou hned přestaneš kamarádit. Svedla tě na cestí, Berte. Stojíš jednou nohou na šikmé ploše.
Tím chceš říct co? Polepšit se? Nikdy. Měl jsem dobré úmysly.
Berte, vařečku.
Přece mi nechceš dávat výpras. V této hře nemá být žádné násilí.
Původně nemělo být.
A hlavně žádné vyhřezlé vnitřnosti.
To nemůžu zaručit. Třeba mi ujede ruka.
No vidíš, nemáš vůbec žádnou praxi.
Neboj se, rychle se zaučí.
Mám obavy. Raději bych s výpraskem počkal na otce.
Raději bych vůbec nečekala.
Chvilku bychom mohli počkat.
Tak dobrá, ale jenom chvilku.
Nedočkali jsme se, škoda.
Kde pak ten Herbert vězí? Mám strach, už je pryč skoro celý měsíc.
Klid, mami, uvidíš, že přivedu otce domů. S výpraskem můžeme klidně počkat na něho. Do té doby se mi snad podaří nějak ukradnout vařečku.
Ať tě nevidím s tou Evelínou.
Tou si to vyříkám sám. Vypadá to, že taky po Evelíně se zem slehla.
Inventory. I know, right? Oh no, Pickled Dog. My welcome in, by the way. My Dr. Sabato only really appreciates ASCII, so I'm gonna have to do some translating. But welcome in, Pickled Dog. Welcome in, Mac. That was the intro for Dragon History. So I was just showing off the Czech version with the Czech dubbing, and I'm gonna warm up a bit with a bit of Electro Man first. Did that work, or did I speak over that?
Swam Dragon.
Oh, there you go. Oh, right, you're on cooldown. Is that what that is? Thank you, Mac. Tennille has redeemed What's My T-shirt, and Emmy has redeemed a save. So let's just quickly do a save. I'll let her. Yeah, let's be rude otherwise. Okay.
I'm the mechanical man.
Thank you, Pickle Dog. So, okay, so T-shirt time. So today I'm wearing a Where's Wally T-shirt.
Dobry den Mudge America.
Thank you. And I believe he is. I think Wally is here. But yeah, so it's just a Where's Wally T-shirt. What does this say, Dobry? Good day, my camarada. Camarade? Wally or Waldo? Quality apparel. Thank you, Static Potter. It is Wally in Australia. I think Waldo is more of an American thing. In the US, it's Waldo, yeah.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, ching.
Oh no, what happened? What? Let's try it again.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, shut.
Huh. I think you finally found something that breaks my my bot. Sorry about that, Mac.
Break it, break it, break it, break it.
Chat. So let's do a quick round of Electro Man. So I think I'm Daft Punk lyrics break Dr. Sabate, so today I learned. It's very simple but like it literally just takes the text and crams it into a text file and then passes it to the read command. So very occasionally it will fall afoul of like Unicode and things like that. Be back later. No worries, MZ. Thanks for thank you, Mac. Yeah, I'll thanks for hanging out, MCZ, and I'll see you later. Okay, so I believe I was going to show off Dragon History. So why am I not finding it? Where is it? Ah. So I showed off the Czech dubbed version. So I was thinking of playing that, but I thought it'd be hard to read on top of it with the English. So we'll see how we go with just without the dubbing. Yeah, targeted content. It wasn't directly targeted. It did look like a cool adventure game. Let me just put this. I will translate in real time badly, slowly. Okay, sounds good. The subtitles are terrible. Alright, let me just get everything going. They are everywhere. Okay. No sense. Let me know if the audio is okay or not okay, or just average. This is Dragon History. Once upon a time, there was a fairy tale land. At least we consider it a fairy tale land, but its inhabitants were few or none at all. Thank you, MTG. There was, however, a civilized dragon family. Father Herbert, Mother Berta, and their son Bert. They were not the kind of dragons we know from the dreadful fairy tales. These dragons adored traditional family values. They were hygiene-minded, well-mannered, and they had even forgotten about the old dragon treasures. Say cheese, please. Dragon history. What have you done, MZZ? Sounds fine? Cool. Yeah, Zizzy's been learning Czech on and off. I was trying to translate this other, oh, hang on. But there also existed a magic wand. It was evil and called Evelyn. Because it was really boring to be a magic wand, she thought about how she could entertain herself. Hello, Mr. Stick. Are you following me? I am going to die of boredom. I am really going to die of boredom. What shall I do? I've got it. I will be a good magic wand. No, that isn't a good idea. Oh, I'm getting some dogs. I will bite my twigs. Ah, okay. No, that isn't a good idea either. I will rule the world, of course. It's strange she hadn't thought of that before, during the last 1,000 years of her existence. But we were fortunate that she had this idea right now. Then, the other day, Herbert disappeared, and nobody knew where to. Some think that he went to look for the old dragon treasure. Berta and Bert were left alone. I will rule the world! But how? Who is this? I've got it. I will manipulate this young, naive, inexperienced dragon being. Hey, stop! A talking stick? How peculiar. Listen to me. I need to ask you some questions. Would you like to rule the world? And what would you know about that? Well, of course I would. Look, I have a badge. Huh, I am almost the ruler of the world. Ask me how. Sounds interesting. Oh well, I have nothing else to do this afternoon. Let's start. But a little practice in ruling the world couldn't spoil anything, right? How about we start by playing some tricks? Good idea. We could do it for the rest of the afternoon. Oh, okay. Let's just have a quick look at chat. Don't think I've ever heard of dinosaurs described as hygiene-minded. There might be a little lost in translation bit, but yeah. It's a Czech tongue twister. Chick, Brits, chick, kick. Not very good at it. I got pretty good for a while, but it's decayed a lot. Yeah, that's the. I guess that's where the practice helps. Don't think I've ever heard of humans described as hygiene-minded. That's fair. That stick moves like Clippy. I don't know much about the stick yet. I see you having a stroll for the mountains. Would you like help ruling the world? Get out of that chest. You're discovered, you traitor. I have no reason to hide in the chest. For it isn't me who hides something, but you, wizard. I will expose your true nature. You are sputtering nonsense, for it is you, the king's sneak. Ha! Let me turn to stone if that is... ... Ah! Turn to stone. Ouch. Yeah. But this is not the end of our story, merely the beginning. Can't go on like this, Bert. The fact that your father is roaming somewhere doesn't mean you get to be naughtier and naughtier. What? Who drew the big ear on Grandma's bottom? Shh, what if she heard us? Poor Grandma, now she's ashamed to show herself. She'll get used to it. Anyway, this story isn't about Grandma. Let's try this again. Fine. Who turned the comedian's puppets to stone? You thought it was me all this time? It was Evelyn. Evelyn? She's my new best friend. You will quit seeing her. She has led you astray. What have I learned from this? To be a nicer dragon? No way. I had good intentions. Bert, give me the wooden spoon. Whoa, you don't want to beat me, do you? There's not supposed to be any violence in this game. Originally it was not supposed to be. Please, no spanking. I can't promise. Perhaps my hand will slip. Don't know where this game's going with that. You have no practice in beating me. Don't worry, I learn quickly. I am worried now. I better wait for my father. I would not hold my breath. We could wait for a while. Only for a while. I think we've waited long enough. Where the heck is Herbert? I'm getting scared. He's been gone for a month already. Don't be afraid. You'll see him. I'll bring him back. Yes, we can wait for him to administer the beating. Hope I will manage to steal the wooden spoon before then. Well, I hope I won't see you together with Evelyn. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Evelyn is nowhere to be found. The stick is a girl, I think. She used the word Holker in the intro. Yeah, it makes sense with Evelyn. Yeah, I should have used a female pronoun for the stick. What if the chest is a mimic? This certainly is an intro. I agree. That mushroom is sus. That you mean the one with the little eyes? Oh, that's adorable. Gameplay, yes. Okay, so in Disney Redeemed, I think 10 hours ago, save game. Where is it? Here it is. Yep. And since this is the English version, I have to resave it. This is so Czech. I love it. That's it. Czechsy scum. This does feel like a very Czech game. All right. So what have we got? We've got an owl. Wah! Okay, that's cool. Can't tell if giraffe or dinosaur. I think it's a dragon. Unless we're talking about something else. By some accounts, Czechia has more porn stars per million inhabitants than other countries. Also seeing Hungary or US is listed as having more. I don't know about statistics about that. But welcome in, Fragmental Stew. I won't eat with dirty hands. I will lie at most twice a day. I won't warm ants up with my fire breath, not even when they are cold. I won't fight with weaker opponents. I won't fight with more powerful ones. I will fetch my father back home. I will punish Evelyn. I will be a dutiful and caring son, but I'm not really sure of that. Okay, so his mum's given him a list of things to do. Dragon alleged. Ah, is that from Quest for Glory 2, the remake? Because it looks like it has too many colours for the EGA version. That's a cool emote, Board Game Heaven. People make fun of them for that, but if you look at the exports for the surrounding countries, they're all like weaponry and such. I mean, it's not really... Yeah, that's a good point. Like, yeah, like sex workers, they don't really do much harm. Like the people... Maybe the people that, I don't know, peddle in that industry, they might suffer abuse and stuff, but they're not really harming other people outside of that. Whereas, yeah, you're right, weaponry is a lot more dangerous. Hello, I come bearing questionable facts. Welcome in. Can we not even burn paper? I actually don't know how to get to my inventory just yet. So I can hover down at the bottom here. And I get some icons. What does this do? So I think this is exit. This is the map. What is this? Oh, this is the credits. So what have we got? We've got a hole. Let's have a look at this hole. What did they do to my boy? This is my secret hiding place. Oh, look what it was hiding. A slingshot. I'm telling you that there is really nothing else. It's just the same. But just the same, a cigar. Your insistence pays off. Where is this stuff? How do I get to my inventory? Do I hover up here? Ah, okay. So here we go. So we've got a cigar, we've got a slingshot. It's just random chance that you read that recently. It's kind of weird, like where you kind of read these random facts and you're like, yes, I can. This is my time to shine when someone brings it up. So the pickle dog, I'll try and burn some paper, assuming I can find the. I don't know if there's like a burn verb. Do you have an inventory? Apparently I do. But this is tricky to get to, so I've got to click at the top of the screen. They own Xvideo. Okay, porn is a big thing over there. There you go. So I can't actually click on these mushrooms. I don't discriminate on absorbing check facts of all kinds. That's fair. Okay, was there anything else in this tree hole? There's nothing else. More, I'm serious. More check stuff. Well, I feel like anytime I do check stuff, I'm encroaching in MZZ's gimmick of just cool check stuff, but I thought this would be okay. Check VR is a very big VR porn producer as well. Today I learned. Alright, let's take the top path. Okay. Am I meant to click on this? Okay, that's weird. I don't... Someone redeem seeing and give him to seeing Josen Bezin. How do I pronounce the Z? Is it like a special pronunciation, like a ch or something? Can't even leave the screen. Take the bottom path. Oh, okay, so I right click to use the bottom path. So when I was left clicking, I was looking at the path. So that wasn't an option to select, that was just him saying. Does Sing Redeem include a Didgeridoo solo? I'm not Indigenous Australian, and it might look bad in many ways and be disrespectful to use a didgeridoo. So I haven't. Yeah, if someone does accumulate 1 million points, there's 10 minutes of singing to look forward to, but there will be no didgeridoos, unfortunately. I'll do a Donkey Island collab stream if you want one day. Okay. I'll find. Will that game require a lot of censorship? Can't believe it's. Yeah, we found a way to get out of here. So what have we got? We've got an anthill. Squirrel sighting. Where was that? Where? Did I miss it? Dračí has 42 letters and they're all phonetically consistent. The main thing you have to watch out for the standard English letters is that C is pronounced ch. I think you mentioned that. Okay. So what was the word I was trying to read before? So Josen Z Bazin. Okay. Above you in the foreground tree. Oh, there we go. Okay, yep. I see. Oh, I can actually click on it too. What is he doing? So if I right click on the squirrel, he doesn't do anything, he just tries to walk to him. Alright, let's have a look at this anthill. A heap of small and diligent ants. And we've got to the lee. What? Where? What? Okay, what is this? We've got some chairs. Weird chairs with eyes. Oh, this one's got a plus. I don't know what that plus means. The chair levitates? What's on my t-shirt, Board Game Heaven? I'd say that as Josen Z Bazin. Translates to Joey from the Swamp. Metallica covered it. Famous Czech song. Gotcha. Thank you, MCZ. Alright, so Board Game Heaven redeemed what's on my t-shirt. So today I'm wearing a Where's Wally t-shirt. And I believe Wally is here. He's right here. It's kind of a cool shirt. I like it. So yeah, you can spend forever looking at that. It's amazing. Cool. Thank you, Board Game Heaven. Seeing this many sights and sounds makes me think it's a children's game. What makes you think that, Pickle Dog? I thought I was playing till you stood up. Yeah, I thought it'd be interesting to have on stream, and then I didn't realize once I had the camera on me, like, yeah, the only bit that you can see is the sky, I guess. The chair. Can't look at that one. Let's try this chair. It seems rickety. I won't sit on this one. It's a typical garden chair. Really? It will mow your lawn. The chair. This looks like a nice chair. Rizalka has streamed a lot of children's games, and they always have extraneous animations in them. I think that's pretty true, actually. One game I wouldn't mind playing is we went. What was it? I think it's called. I don't think it's called that. But it's like you went. It's like a. I think it was Talking Books, and it's like the big. It's like a day out with grandma. I think we went to the beach, just grandma and me. I remember playing demo of that and thinking it was really cool. I don't think there's much in the way of puzzle solving. It's more like just exploring the screen and finding bits to click on. I didn't think it was playing because that would have been a scam. I would have redeemed refunded the points if it was playing. If it was wearing like a plain T-shirt, I would have felt bad. Was that Mercy Mayer? It was. It was. Went to the beach. Just Grandma. I think it was just called Grandma and Me. By Mercy Mayer. Yeah. Part of the Read Aloud book series. They're kind of fascinating if you stream them. Yeah. I played. It was a game based on a movie, and that was essentially a kids' game as well. And that's where the Rush came from. I've forgotten the name. I literally played it a couple of weeks ago. Mercy Mayer MVP. I don't know much of what they've written, so I'm glad somebody knows it. Yeah, another. Thank you, Stockwater. Not seen or heard of. So this is a Czech game from '95, and it's available. Hang on, let me. I've got the website here. It's available to download from here. That's the developer's site. Incidentally, I was doing a little googling. I found a manual for this game which could help us learn what things like the red outline mean. It is, however, in Czech. That's a good point. I didn't actually think of looking at the manual. There is on the webpage. I don't think I found manuals on like how to build it. We'll see how we go. If you know what the red outline means, if you can somehow translate that, that'd be useful. I assume it means I can interact with it, or I can use an item on it somehow. I hope the rubber is not worn out. Do I right click to use it? Yes. Mrs. Footstool. Dear kitchen chair. Noble stool. Highborn small armchair. Oh, can I help you? I am looking for someone to enjoy my company. I want to talk to you. But I am shy. Never you mind. I'll do most of the talking. You are annoying me. Why are you so shy? I don't want to annoy you. Well, I hope you don't. You look so pretty and pleasant. Uh-oh, do I? You really do, on my word of honor. You're telling me a lie. I already lied twice today. Now I'm telling a downright truth. You're telling me lies and you want me to seem funny? You don't like me at all. What are you saying? No one likes me. How can you say such nonsense? I really like you. I would like to have you in my loft. I'm terrified of heights. You can stay in my shed. Ugh, I hate dirt. Come to think of it, I don't know where you could stay. I don't want an eyesore in my living room. Jeez. You're just like everyone else. You don't like me. Hey, I missed out. What's going on here? Probably one of a few who recognize it. Rush, 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 rush. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Someone. Nice. Yeah, I've forgotten the game's name, but Zolko streamed that as well, but I already forgot the name of it. I'll have to figure it out. Or I could literally just look at like my my VODs from a couple of weeks ago, or a week or two ago, and I'd just find out. Same site. Oh, that's the manual, page 1 to 6. Okay. Is the dragon going to F that chair? It certainly seems that way. Oh my. I was just kidding. I wanted to prove to you that this is just nonsense. You look really pretty. Once upon a forest. That was it. Thank you, Stockwater. But that isn't true. Can you see the little dot on my right leg? No? Which one? It's a small dot directly in the middle. And it is very visible. I can't see anything. It was made by a woodworm. Squinting. Oh, this one. but it's quite little. You see, no one likes me. Everyone just wants me to look funny. It's no wonder I'm so shy. You're right. It's no wonder. She doesn't seem to be extremely talkative. I'd rather check somewhere else. Okay. Oh, so now I don't have the red square. Okay. Squizzy Squirrel. Let's check out this manual. Ooh, okay. Yep, that is definitely in check. So A, Q, and T do something. What does A do? Or maybe that was just capitalization. Okay. Let's see how we go without the manual. Okay, so we've found a forest of chairs. Oh wow, that was those chairs were slowing down this kid quite a lot. Oops, this way. I got to right click to actually use it. What have we got? Who's this guy? The hedgehog. Hedgehog's off. Do I chase him? If I come back... oh, okay. Let's try... Let's use the hedgehog. He's gone. Don't see any reason you can't push through. Only so many buttons on a mouse. Yeah, and it was DOS too, so... We didn't have any of those fancy, like, scroll wheels or anything like that. And if I look at the hedgehog, I couldn't catch him. Alright, so we've got to find a way to catch him. Along the way. Oh, a snake. Hello, Mr. Snake. He looks friendly. Ah. Can we leave the forest this way? I like him. He's a cute little dragon. He's pretty cute. What have we got? We've got into the house. We've got the shed. Watch out, Graham. Poisonous snake. Where the hell am I now? Oh, chamber pot. Let's grab this. Everything counts. I've got an AGS blue mug. What's this? A flask. The flask. It could be cologne. He almost seems a little less detailed in this than this environment. Yeah. Lying awake, swallowing. That's very specific. Oh, he's eating the food, of course. How does he rest so peacefully with all this commotion? I wasn't really following the ball. I thought they were going out the window. Oh, they are going out the window, but occasionally he's eating them. This man's clothes look too modern. I am Bert, and who are you? I am me. I have forgotten what my name is. Once I felt that I was going to recall my name, but the feeling didn't last very long. I am too lazy to have feelings. Can relate. Don't understand. That is your problem. I am too lazy to explain everything to you again. Ah, dialogue. That's a mood. Can relate, exactly. The yeah, his clothes do look a little bit too modern. At least, yeah, like clothing with colours. That's not something you see. I guess I don't know what kind of era this is meant to be, but yeah. All right, so where does this machine come from? What is the principle of this extraordinary machine? Do you ever go to the toilet? Have you been this lazy since you were born? Let's...
It's a funny house, Graham.
It is a funny house. He's too lazy to be period accurate. This is true, Rush Pirate. Alright, what's the principle of this extraordinary machine? I don't know. I never tried to figure it out. I am too lazy for that. Okay. Where did the machine come from? I don't remember. I am too lazy to recall. It is possible that I built it. I would be really surprised then. Me too. I don't really know where it came from, but I don't care at all that it is here. I would not. Oh, okay. I would not like to be as lazy as you, like you. I know how this machine works. Do you ever go to the toilet? Have you been this lazy since you were? Okay, let's try. Let's be a bit judgy. I would not like to be as lazy as you. I don't see anything bad in my laziness. I feel quite comfortable with it. I have done great business with it. I sell it in pieces, bottled in a flask. Has anyone ever bought one? Not yet. But I think I will make a fortune of it. Do you ever go to the toilet? Hydrate. Good point. Thank you for your hydrate, MZD. Alright, do you ever go to the toilet? No, not at all. I have been lying here for a few years, but I didn't have to yet. What about the chamber pot? Chamber pot? I don't remember any chamber pot. Okay, so the game is explaining to you that you haven't picked up a gross chamber pot. You've picked up a relatively clean chamber pot. Maybe there's a bit of dust in there. It's what he puts in his bottles and cells. Yeah, that's what he calls his laziness. I would like to have a device like this at home. I'm sorry, but I'm not planning to throw this device away yet. I'm not saying that I want yours. Maybe I could convince my parents to give me a similar one for my birthday. But I don't know which brand to choose. Are you content with this model? Well, this is what I want to talk to you about. It has been working without fail for quite a few years. But it also has some bugs. Sometimes it happens that the cake flies outside. That is an unpleasant flaw. I would say so. Hence, I don't recommend you this purchase at all. Okay, so maybe we need to fix this machine. I know how this machine works. Would you like to hear it? I am too lazy to be interested in it. No, thank you. What will you do when the machine breaks down? I think that it will never break down. It seems to be on some kind of perpetual motion. That would be your only safeguard. Okay, have you been this lazy since you were born? I guess I have. When I was a small kid, my parents were a bit worried about me. My mum, let her rest in peace, always said to me something. And you see that she was right. Whoops. Cakes fly there instead. Okay. I think I accidentally clicked through the dialogue. Sorry about that. I will buy your laziness. Right now, I don't know if it's for sale. What? Well, I think there's nothing in the world that could offset its value. Unless what? Unless you repair my flying cake machine. Alright. If this is the only chance to get your laziness, I could try it. You should hurry up. Maybe I'll sell all of it before this evening, and none will be left for you. I would think that you could fix that problem just by closing the window. Surely that isn't an option. We'll see how we go. That could be it. Maybe we need to put something in the window. If not the machine, what should I want? What should I want for my birthday then? You could tell your parents to buy my laziness in a flask. My business is not going very well this year. See ya. And good digestion. Thanks. Alright, so we can't click on the window. If I go outside, if I leave the house, is the window accessible from outside? Unfortunately not. So let's go back in to see if I missed anything. We've got the painting. I have to say for still life with a cake. We've got a cupboard we can't interact with, alas. We've got the spitting tentacle. The cake machine, Okay, so something to do with the spitting tentacle maybe. Another tentacle. I think I understand. I recognize this principle, do you? A body immersed in a liquid is lifted by force. And that's it, clearly. Of course, I'm sure I'm right about that. Alright, I'm glad you're confident about that. It's really a masterpiece. Okay, so as far as I know, there's Let's try and get. So we've got a chamber pot. Can we use? It's not empty. It's not empty. It looks like there is a fly stuck on the bottom. Oh, interesting. Okay. An original cigar from the Dragon History. What does that mean? Let me. I'm just trying to. I think it's right click maybe. No. Let's try and give him a cigar. Nope. We can try, maybe we can catch another tentacle. I just got back from being AFK. Are there tentacles in this game? There's a spitting tentacle. I think it means the cigar is authentically from this game through a layer of questionable translation. Ah, that makes more sense. Alright, let's come back. Let's come back. There's plenty of other areas I haven't visited yet. I like that interpretation, Zizzy Squirrel. It's very dark. Is the spitting tentacle purple or green? I thought it was, what was? Huh. Don't actually go in the shed. Let's have a look. It's, I don't know, kind of flesh colored with a black tentacle tube. It has to be green. I would never spit. Oh, hang on. What else? Was that something to click on? No. Okay. Sorry, I thought I missed something. Okay, cool. So I don't think there's anything else here. There's a snake. I have to figure out what the snake needs. And there's a hedgehog here that is too fast for me. There's a squirrel and a chair this way. There's a sweet owl here. Whoop. Sonic, gotta go fast. What's over here? To the clearing. It's a wizard. No, he looks important. It's a good point, Adrift. Oh, the salamander. I'm getting kind of like Simon the Sorcerer. I'm getting kind of Simon the Sorcerer vibes from this music. He's off. So we've got a pub. We've got a stone. Small but hardy. Bom, bom, bom. That's definitely a Mad Dog Williams wizard. Maybe the wizard is a salamancer. Oh no, I don't know. Should I dignify that? That was very good though. So we've got some rocks here.
Goodness, Graham, ooh, I didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
Ah, I'm glad Cedric's happy to see me. Let's try the wizard. Hey wizard, do you need some help? What? Haven't you ever seen someone drawing on magic? Help. No, in any case, there is just enough of it for me. If you want to draw some for yourself, do as you wish, but find some other place. It's a pity, I thought we could share it. Did you? Well, but anyway, at least we can get to know each other. They call me Bert. I am a dragon. My name is Apocalypso. Nice, I am a wizard. Do you not have enough magic, enough of this magic already? So you are a wizard, aren't you? Have you seen a magic wand somewhere around here? Are you crazy? I don't care about magic wands. I can manage without them. That's a good name. I agree, actually. You can only do magic with your bare hands. Sometimes I even generate such great magic that I burn my fingers. And that's why they are trembling right now. Bye then. Yeah, Apocalypso is a... Apocalypto? Apocalypso. It's a good name. So you're a wizard. You are a wizard, aren't you? By the gods, how did you make that out? I know, because of your hat. Well, some say I'm a wizard of great prowess. Well, who are these some? As far as I know, it's me and then lots of others. Okay. I see you come with the best references. take me at least half a day or so to name them all. I would say so. And why should I tire myself with speaking to you? It would certainly draw on some of my magic, and I would be very sorry for that. Everything, but not this. Okay, so do you not have enough of this magic already? No way. I am trying to do a completely new spell. More fantastic and more marvelous than anything that I've done before. And what is it going to be? I don't know. I don't know if I can tell you. I think you can. Fine then. Now watch out. I want to change the stone to dust. But every amateur can do that. Maybe an amateur can, but you didn't think that I'm some lousy beginner. No way. Now you will see. Ooh. Bye then. Could I learn that spell of yours? I think that won't be possible. Unless what? Tell me. Unless we could have a competition in spellcasting. I don't remember exactly what you have said, but I hope you cast spells. Well, yes, you remembered it perfectly. That competition idea is really great, but I want to duel with just anybody. Can you prove your qualifications to me? I'm a wizard equal to you. What can I do to prove it to you? Maybe I could show you something. No way, no way. I know these poor tricks. I know what you're up to, you swindler. I won't get caught up in your trap. Unless... Tristis Brutal, welcome in. We're playing Dragon History, a Czech game from 1995. We are this dragon here, and I think from what the impression I get from the intro is that there was a magic wand that decided to turn evil.
I am a fearsome skull.
Yeah, just like that. And the wizard turned the wand turned evil and got our dragon hero here to do a few bad things. And our mum was going to give us a wooden spoon unless we turned around and did some good deeds. And also found our father, who went missing. So I think we're just running around and trying to do good for people. Have you already chosen a stone? I looked around a little bit, and I think I may have found something. It's that stone over there. Cool. That tiny one is an extraordinarily hard one. Ah, okay. Is that it? I love this guy's googly eyes as he's generating his power. Ah. Can we talk to him again? Apocalypso. Nothing. Alright, so we can't talk to him anymore. Yeah, just find your father. The wizard keeps googling out on you. Oh no, we've all been there. Can relate. Towards the pub. Oh. I feel like I should be making a map. The sign. Actually, the game has a map. Hang on. So if I click here. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. So we've got the... Okay, so we're on our way home. We've got the hollow tree, the chairs, the idler's habitat, and the pub. A dragon can meet a lot of people in a pub. We just come out on the other side. Okay. Ah, towards the dragon's house, towards the comedian. Did I look at the sign? Let's have a look. Filthy goblin's hand, hot and cold meals. Alright, let's go into the pub. The comedian is this a Watchman crossover? Maybe. We'll see how we go. Maybe he's already dead. So we've got a regular, the regular. We've got the mirror. Ooh, okay. We've got absinthe, peppermint liqueur, Fernet. Don't actually know what that one is. And denatured spirit. Dartboard we can't click on. I've got the poster. The pub looks bigger on the inside than the outside. It's a magic house. That's the alcohol fumes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the fumes make it look bigger on the outside. Let's try one of these regulars. Or maybe, what are you playing? Get down, fool. Black cat. I can play bridge. Can I join you? How much money do you have? None. We are sorry, boy. Okay. I'd play the queen of clubs. Don't look at my cards, boy. And now the joker of thrumps. It won't be necessary. I'll take it all. Again? I missed out on the blackjack for the royal flush. I'm going to be broke soon. Do you want to slip me something? Stop joking. The mug. Oh, okay, so there's a mug here. Stop drinking it. The beer has been sitting here for at least 2 days. Look over there. A beetle is swimming around. Bravo. Well done. He's performing a synchronized swim. Let's have a look at this mirror. It is very dirty. Maybe I have to clean it? Do I have any... synchronized with what? I was thinking that too. Maybe I kind of pick up the bug with the mug. It's synchronizing with itself. Maybe this guy needs to poop. Nope. Alright, let's try and get some of this stuff. Brr. Can't click on absence. Can't click on any of those. Let's have a look at this poster. Menu. 10 ale, 11 light, and 12 dark. Okay, that's it. We'll come back here later. Okay, so let's go check out our home. Oh right, home sweet home. Aha. To the left, there's another place here. What else have we got? No, can't click on any of the nooks and crannies. Look at me. Hey, very nice, cool. Into the house. Here's our friendly mum, Berta. What's this? A saucepan with a soup. We've got the spider. And we've got the spoon. Let's grab the spoon. I almost paid for it with my many demands. Yes. Okay, so we've got a spoon. Can we... What's the spider doing? It's a pity there isn't a dustbin in this game. It messes up our cozy home. If I whisk it outside, it will just come back in. Alright, let's talk to our mum. Mother, I've decided to be a good dragon. And you do not have any conditions? Of course I have. Do you want to hear them? No, I just want to be good, that's all. Alright, let's be a bit cheeky. Of course I have. Do you want to hear them? Never mind. I will tell you anyway. I want to stay out late at night. I want an ant farm. To come home through the window, to jump on my bed, to pick my boogers with a ruler, to stick a knife in my mouth. You're not listening, Mum. It's terrible when a dragon is ignored by his own mother. Thank you, Mzizzy. You won't pick your boogers with a ruler. Ah, Mum. It burns up every time. You can pick your boogers with a poker, but I won't allow that in here. You know, when those boogers of yours are burning, they sure stink a lot. Forget all about those other things too. Looks like my mum is through with me. Okay. Since when? I have to think about it. I'm starting... Okay. It's my New Year's resolution. It's too late for that. I'm starting tomorrow. I can't understand that. You mean you will be good from tomorrow onwards? Yes. Today I'll still be a little naughty. Don't you want to change your mind? What about being a little naughty next week? Fine. I'll think about it. Alright, let's save. Mum, I'm good. So what have we got?
XYZZY.
Thank you, Tinian, for the X, Y, and ZZY. What else is in here? So we got the spoon. Oh, window. I didn't look at this. It won't open since the handle got lost a long time ago. So Berta has... Culinary product of my mother. It needs no explanation. Blah. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's have a look around. We can leave the house. Alright, let's talk to Berta again. My mother. Okay. Since when? Let's say we're starting right now. Right now, if that is so, you can take this exquisitely sharp knife. Go out and run around. But what, mother? How do the other good children play? I'm off, mother. But remember that a beating still awaits you. Oh no, parents are very peculiar, aren't they? Okay, now I've got a knife. All right, pt1. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. What do I do? I can't. Okay.
A knife? No.
What's that? What's that? A knife? What's that you got there? A knife? No. Or evening, or what may have you. It's definitely evening here. But good night. Good night to you as well. Okay, so to the right is where we came out. So let's go to the left. What's over here? Okay, so we've got another. We've got the bird. We've got the door. And that's it. Okay, let's have a look at the bird. It's a bird singing. How terrible. It has injured one wing. The door. It is locked. How is this possible? I surely don't want to steal anything. Maybe just borrow it for a while. Even if I don't know what that might be yet. Can I do anything with the door? Nope. Alright, so along by the meadow. And this doesn't look like a path I can go down. Okay, let's try along by the meadow. I've still got the comedian to check out. What the... Okay. Neon Shake Kit. Oh, come in. Going back to Terraria. Oh. I never got around to playing Terraria like that much. I played a little bit. But yeah, I never quite got into it. Never grabbed me. How are you enjoying that? Oh, to the forest. The troll. Thank you for the Yeti emotes. It's made of wood. And it seemed to be used to serve as a target. So the plot of the game is to find your father that ran away because his wife is germophobic. Really? Towards the castle, towards the forest. I didn't pick that up from the intro. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, he's the actual troll. Okay. Back towards the bridge. You enjoy it? I was because I enjoyed playing Minecraft. Like, I just play enough that I would get into the netherworld, and then I'd give up. At least I play it like every year or so. But they've added all this extra stuff, and I was kind of hoping to get that same feeling from Terraria, but I never. I think the versions I played it on the Switch. It was a little bit fiddly to play. I'll have to try again. Like, give it a proper go, not just like 10 minutes. Hi, I'm Bert, and I am Hornane for Horny, and I'm a troll. as you may have noticed, a strange troll. I thought the trolls were supposed to guard bridges. That's nonsense. As far as I know, trolls were born to lie under trees. And I am supposed to know that because I am a troll. What a name. Playing a mode where you start in the underworld, it's rough. Oh no. I do like the concept of like surviving in the elements, and like the first time I played Minecraft, and like it was really early on, so like there were no like tutorials or anything, and just figuring out how to just build like a simple structure, like it seems easy now, but then I was like, oh no, what do? I gotta quickly get all this coal and stuff to make light before dark falls down. It was just kind of like that experience. It seems a bit more streamlined now, I think. Alright, do you know that feeling when you have nothing to say? Okay. Hello. Hi there, you there. I saw a troll guarding the bridge not too far away from here. I don't believe it. He looked like you. Ha ha ha, you don't say. Well, it wasn't me. Not you. The one who was guarding was entirely deaf. Poor little thing. And he was wooden. That's a professional mishap. It sometimes happens to those foolish trolls who still guard bridges. They sometimes turn to wood. This also answers your question as to why I don't guard a bridge. I like my non-wooden constitution so far. How is it possible you only have 2 horns? And you're called 4-horny. Everybody wonders, do you know why I only have 2 horns? I always take 2 horns off during winter. No, it isn't possible. It is. Every winter, my head was freezing because of these 2 extra horns. So I started to take them off. But it isn't winter yet. A slight frost, you know. I didn't think that trolls could take their horns off. Of course not. None of my ancestors did. I feel sorry for my father, grandfather, and great-grandfather. They didn't take off their horns, and every winter, half of their head froze. It melted in spring, and it froze again the next winter. Stop it, this is horrible. I am sorry, but I must also say that sometimes it didn't melt at all. What did they do? It depends. A fireplace or stove was no solution. When half of their head was covered in ice and icicles, it often didn't fit into it. They had to wait until a fire dragon visited their country and beg him for help. But now there are no willing dragons at all. Hey, I am a dragon. Thanks, but fortunately, now there's no need. The solution I came up with is totally revolutionary. By the way, I'm not surprised that my father did invent it. He was an absolute conservative. Okay. It is horrible to guard bridges, isn't it? Yes, it is. I didn't like the never-ending waiting on a bridge. They say a horse pay the troll every time anyone comes through, and beg for cash. And that was the worst thing. Like a beggar? That's right. A lot of people were confused, and they were bringing me lunch leftovers. You should fight that ideologically. Ideologically. I was sick of it after a while. I wrote a petition for the rights of troll, hornane, 4-horny, but it was useless. I didn't have many signatures. Oh god. Why don't you fight for all trolls' rights? Oh no, they have to fight for their rights themselves. I don't know, why should I do anything for them? What did you want out of this petition? Watch house and annuity, lunch and dinner, and substitutes who will guard the bridge instead of me. I'm not surprised that foolish Master 5 didn't agree. I don't know who that is. Stop it. He would have agreed, maybe, but there is another problem. What was that? They don't have a mailbox in the castle. You should receive checks at least. I tried that, but half of them bounced. What about credit cards? You are ahead of your time. So I chose to make a copy of myself for that bridge. Aren't you going back to the bridge? Boy, I haven't thought of that. What were you saying? Ha 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 ha. Do you know that feeling when you just don't know what to say? Alright, so don't know what we're meant to do with the troll guy yet. Payment in checks. Oh no, adrift. Ah! Excuse me. Okay, so this goes back to here. The wizard who's doing something with the stone. Towards the castle. Still got the comedian to visit. Ooh. Let me out here. Okay, so we've got a beggar. Got a cannon. The gate. Oh, the red banner. Okay, let's have a look at this. Who is breaking wind here? It's a wooden dummy made to 1 to 5 scale. Really? Poor devil. What an abandoned face. Hello. Is anything wrong with you? I'm starving to death. Can I help you somehow? I want to eat. Okay, I'll ask my mother for a plate of food. Better not your mother. Her cooking is terrible. Whoa. There was an adventure game for the Saturn that also featured dragons. Yeah, it was Blazing Dragons. I think it was called. Pretty decent. Yeah, I played it on stream. I think a few months back. It was on the Saturn. I want to say it was on the PlayStation as well. But now I'm trying to remember what system I played it on. Yeah, I think it was. I think it might. It was no, it's definitely on the Saturn as well. I remember trying to find manuals for it, and there's a PlayStation and a Saturn manual, I think. And I think if you can get access to the files, it's playable in ScumVM now. I think some of the mini games are a bit off, which is why I didn't end up playing it on ScumVM. But it certainly makes it more accessible to more people. You know my mother? I haven't seen anybody of your family for almost 10 years. But I knew you too, but you were just a small dragon baby. But now you've forgotten me since it's been a very long time. I certainly have. I come over to your house every other day to eat the leftovers. Your mother was very generous. Why didn't you turn up again sometime? I always wanted to, but then I remembered how terrible your mother's cooking is. Man. Now I'd rather starve to death. Maybe the loadings are faster there. It's possible. It wasn't too bad on the PlayStation. Because I remember playing when I played Discworld Noir. I ended up playing in a PC emulator, virtual machine, to play that properly. Because I think some people played it on the PlayStation emulator, but I tested it out and the loading times were atrocious for that game. But Blazing Dragons is fairly playable. Was it a point and click game? It was, but it didn't take advantage of the mouse. So you had to move the cursor around. Like, even though the PlayStation did technically have a mouse in its later years, I think Blazing Dragons came out before it was released. So you literally just had to move the cursor around with your joystick and click on things. So it's technically point and click. Greetings, Ronnie's Hyphen. Hello. Just want to say hi and let you know I'm enjoying watching in a VC, so I can't hear you, unfortunately. Hope you're having a great time enjoying the stream. Okay, cool. No worries, Ronnie's Hyphen. Well, welcome in, by the way. Oh, that's right. You were upgrading your Atari 7800. You're doing like a lot of dangerous looking soldering. Okay, let's try and find an old rotten piece of bread for you. Oh, no worries. I would never eat that. What if it had some aged cheese? Yuck. I want a donut with cream. What if it was a scone or a scone? Can't stand scones. Okay, how's it you were so spoiled? Spoiled, that's not the right word. I'd rather say a gourmet. So, a gourmet. I lived on the leftovers in the castle ditch for 5 years. It fed me for another 5 years, and now I started to be hungry again. But there's no ditch here. They have filled it. And I thought you had the illusion of hunger for a long time. I've suffered from hunger since birth, but I had my first illusion only a short while ago. I'm very interested in this. I dreamt that I met a chocolate stick. You know what? Then we talked a little. And I started to have desire for it, but then she was gone. Also why I now have an appetite for something sweet. It may not have been an illusion. Was a stick of chocolate jumping around a little bit? Why, yes it was. Ha! It was Evelyn! And she was made out of wood, by the way. No, it was really made out of chocolate. Even with nuts. When I see her, I will eat her. But I would have a donut before. He was probably having an illusion again. Could the donut be without cream? The Atari's AV upgrade operation was a success, but it needs a recap. There's a significant voltage drop and
Mr.
it's losing
Stick.
color.
Are you following me?
Thank you, Jeff. So hopefully that'll sort it out. Good luck. Good luck for that. I'm always I've never done like a recap of any retro hardware. I'm always worried about, I don't know, burning things or just breaking things, making it even worse. So maybe I should practice. Checks are so cheeky. I love it. Nice. Unmanned aerial vehicle mod. that'd be cool if that. Oh, okay, Cedric. Yeah. Just that can be your next stream. Could the donut be without cream? I don't eat donuts without cream. All right, buddy. I don't think I can get in this way. Really? All right. Is there any other way to get in, or is the beggar sitting on? Or maybe I have to go through the cannon. Oh, it's just a wooden dummy, so I can't actually use it. It's an interesting way of putting in interesting things on the screen. Like, so you put this cannon here, but then you just say, oh, it's a wooden model. You can't actually do anything with it. Alright. Alright, let's get away from this castle. So we've got this guy. The only area I haven't been to so far is the comedian. Wait, was this open before? Oh no, that's our mum's place. Okay. I should probably save. Oh, this guy looks hilarious. Okay. Alright, so what have we got? What have we got? We've got a tent flap. We've got an apple. Let's grab this apple. It will be useful. We've got a chest. It's locked. Oh, this is the puppet theater that we screwed up before. Away. So let's talk to the comedian. Mr. Comedian, what an insult. What are you looking for now? I have come to practice a few new tricks. Would you like to turn something else into stone? Clear off. I have not mastered this trick yet. Perhaps I should learn it. Ah, okay. So maybe the wizard can teach us that. But the wizard wants us to prove that we're a wizard. Let's go. All right. Can we ask the mum for food? Like, do dialogue options change as we meet new people? When will lunch be ready? Oh, it does. It will take a little while, but you won't starve. Considering your cooking skills, I guess I'd rather... Oh, okay, fine. Be rude to your mum. Have you seen my father around? Are you joking? I haven't seen him for a month. When will lunch be ready? Okay. So what have we got? Not since you went for cigarettes. All those years ago. Oh no, Drift. Like, is there anything we're missing here? Real deadbeat dragon dead. I mean, I assume it's probably at the pub. So this looks like a target, but we can't do anything with it. We did go to the pub and we didn't very well. Okay. And we didn't see the dad. And I don't think there's anything... I think we've seen everything there is... I don't know. I don't think there's any paths we haven't gone through yet. Maybe you use something on it. Yeah. With I think use the apple on the stone. Ah, okay. Let's try that. Mr. Comedian, I've come to turn your dolls back into wood. Oh, so okay. Pardon. What was that last bit? Your dolls back into wood. If you want my stone dolls, feel free to take them. Perhaps there's a paperweight. Who cares? Now clear off. Paperweight? That is tasteless. They'll fit into my mum's rookery. Don't annoy me and shut up. Okay. So we've got some statues. Do we give it to our mum? Use the apple and the stone. Okay, I'll try that too. But just before I forget, I'm going to give see if I can give my mum these statues. I'm just wondering if the game gave me a hint. Okay, so what have we got? Stone puppet. Oh, to the wizard, of course. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Wait. Let's see what she thinks about this. She could not give 2 stones about that. Okay. Yeah, let's try the wizard. Clearing. You know, I don't know how the 3 lived in this small house. Maybe there's like a second room that's not at all obvious. Alright, so let's try this apple. That's a very good point though. Maybe dragons don't sleep? Where are you going? Okay. So the thing is... unless I use it on... Hang on. The thing is, I don't think I've used an item yet. Okay, I hope this fool won't notice. Alright, cool. Purblind, how's it going? How am I tonight? I'm doing pretty good. How are you going? How are things? Reading The King in Yellow, The Street of the First Shell. How is the Street of the First Shell? I still haven't read The King in Yellow. Is my stream lagging? Oh. Yeah, you're right. I was it is lagging a little bit. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna check something. You're doing all right, thanks. Pretty late here. No, you're welcome. Hang on, be right. Just checking internet. Oh, okay. Hopefully, I turned off anything that might have been doing uploads or updating or anything like that. A break, an actual break. Still enjoying the book. Some of the stories aren't really horror though. Interesting. Oh. I'll open another tab to remind me to have a look. Oh, I missed your stream. Yelch. Papa Peace, sure. A break, well done. Thank you, Amy. Even though it was mostly like a debugging break. Debreaking? Nature can model some interesting shapes. So if I talk to the wizard now, Apocalypso, nothing. We get nothing. Okay. But we do have a stone. Can I use this in this slingshot? My parents are sitting around listening to sea shanties and playing Scrabble. There was like a very brief like popularization of sea shanties. Like I remember TikTok was just everyone doing sea shanties. But everyone seems to have given up on that now. Can I use this on the slingshot? No. And Dad brings out this huge tub of creamed honey and offers me some. Starts eating it out of a tub like ice cream. You're checking the internet. Stock footer. Thank you. That's very good. What is creamed honey? This is the sailor's hornpipe. Did you know that? She sings sea shanties by the seashore. Yes, Dad. So what do we? what is creamed honey? How is it different from normal honey? And is it something that you can eat like ice cream, or is it more best paired with other things? It is creamed. Okay. Somehow I seem to be getting better here. Oh, maybe it's because you don't have to worry about it's from New Zealand, very sweet creamed honey. Maybe it's because you don't have to worry about you've got someone there to at least make sure that you're not going to fall down. Ah, looks pretty good actually. You only need one ingredient, honey. Oh, so it's like crystallized honey. Okay. Everyone's doing it. I had to. No, it's good. It's good work. It's more dense. Honey custard. Oh, it sounds pretty good. So this hedgehog, he leaves. Can I give him an apple? Looks good enough to eat. Alright, come on, quick. Get my inventory. Where's my inventory? No! I don't quite understand how to trigger my...
Interesting around here.
Alright, Cedric. Okay. Let's try and give him the apple. Oh! What's he doing? Did that do something? King's Quest with a dragon? Chief Monk, welcome in. I will borrow you for a while, hedgehog. Maybe your quills will come in handy. Oh yes. Oh, look at that little guy. Welcome in, Chief Monk. Dragon's Quest. This is Dragon History. It's a Czech game from 1995, and allegedly it was the first CD game first CD Czech game. How are you finding Grim Fandango, Mr. J Funk? Boop, 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 boop. No worries, you're welcome. So we got a snake. I don't know what to do with him yet. Is there anything? Because there's a shed here, but there was nothing to do in the shed yet. Was there anything else? Still pretty good. I think we're close to the end, or at least the final chapter. It's a really good game. One day I'll play it on stream. It's just everyone keeps playing it, so I have to find a time when there's not many people playing it. So we've got a house. And this shed. But I don't know what to do with this shed. I don't see anything. Let me wait until my eyes get used to it. Oh, okay, hang on. That's new. How are you... feed the hedgehog to the snake. No, that's... No. Maybe that might help. Hang on, I'll try that. Hopefully getting better. How are things with you? Chilling out yet? Let's try looking again. I can see a great city. I see an old brick. I am such a character. I must have a lot of stuff, which is only suitable for the dump. This brick simply must be mine. Yes, it is. I saw it first. Okay, I got a brick. It's a nice, neat cottage. How does it look inside? Okay, so this guy's... He's got a cake machine. But it needs fixing. Maybe I can use it with a knife? I'm supposed to be running with it, but it looks very sharp, very responsible. Can I just cut the tube? Nope. Long weekend this weekend, so we'll be chilling. Went to the doctor and got some medication to help. Trying to relax. Oh, nice. Can you block the spitting tentacle? I can... You mean like maybe brick it? Hang on. So the brick doesn't seem to do anything. Unless... Maybe I can use this stone. I think that's meant to be used for the slingshot. Let's have a look. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything yet. And this flask, he's going to give it to us if we... What was that? Hang on, what? Make a final decision, yes or no. Combine stone and slingshot. Hang on a sec. There was a... What was that? Hang on. Combine. Okay, so I tried using this stone on the slingshot. It didn't seem to do anything. Shoot the stone into his mouth. Okay, let's try that. No, doesn't like that. Some more stones, and I have enough ammunition for my slingshot. Oh, okay, so he needs more stones? Okay. That's why he's not doing anything. So if I click on this, I think there is laziness inside there. What was that about final decision? Make a final decision. Yes or no? Oh, that's just when I was looking at the house. Okay. You can't just shoot. You can't shoot just one. Okay. That's good. Let's try your suggestion of hedgehog with the snake. Fortunately, I can't do that. Let's have a look at our map. Are there any... Ooh. Okay. So we've got comedian. We've got all this area here accessible to us. Dragon's house. What was that? The pub. Chairs, hollow tree, bridge. Haven't been to the chairs in a while. Clearing with chairs in the midst of the forest. So this chair we could talk to. She is just my type. What? She is just my type. Not to say that this chair is defying all the laws of optics. She looks like a nice chair. Typical garden chair. It will mow your lawn. I get it. I get it now. It seems rickety. I won't sit on this one. We didn't talk to this chair, did we? Lady chair, what do you want? Can you explain something to me? Of course. What are you doing here, if I may ask? As you can see, we are grazing here. Ah, okay. But why here? Because of the grass. It is the juiciest grass in this entire fable. Oh! Who are your friends? Well, I can say they are quite an agreeable lot of ladies. What about this tearful chair next to you? You're talking about Yulaine? Yulaine? Right. You know, she is so shy. Who else is there? There is Melanie here, next to this tree. Christine is grazing, and Teresa is levitating. Teresa has a strange hobby, but she is nice anyway. I tried to levitate also, but I have not been successful so far. Do you think that Teresa could levitate upside down? Upside down? I don't think so. Do you think I can speak with her? Rather not. It can be dangerous to speak while levitating. Okay. So bye, or I expected you in some sunnier place. You are right. Originally we were grazing on the meadow in front of the castle. And? Lord of the Castle, Master 5, has driven us out. He doesn't know what he's doing. What a harmless way to keep grass in good condition. No bad smelling gas, no excrement. He loathed the never-ending creaking. Organize yourselves, complain about your treatment, and don't stop at anything. He's cruel. We protested, and he kidnapped and out of doubt also prisoned our leader. We're absolutely disorganized. There is total anarchy between us. Have you got any information about Carmela? We don't know anything. I get really angry whenever I see injustice. And I'm always ready to get things into order. You are my hero. I'm just a little Boy Scout. You have to go to the castle at once. We were just there. I am ready. You can't get there through the gate. It is locked, so that Carmela couldn't escape. But what should I do? There is a secret passage into every ordinary castle, so naturally there's one here. It starts in this wood, below the 2 old stumps. It's quite uncomfortable for a chair, but you'll certainly get through. What stumps? Give Carmela my best regards. I will. My name is Agatha, and you can also mention my friends. So bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's a stump. Does he mean the stump near the castle? Where there's stumps there? So this chair was complaining about having a hole in their leg. Looks like I can't actually talk to it anymore. Alright. Chair party. Exactly. Okay, so where are these stumps that they're talking about? Did he mean in this room? Thank you, MCG. That's all the ants. I like this place. I don't want to leave. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Alright, let's go find these stumps. I am a dragon and I love chairs. Gobble, gobble. Barber. The hole.
Rush, 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 rush. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Thank you, Tino. An apple. Can I take the apple back? The apple lies here so defiantly. Murray. Whoa. Okay, so I can't pick up the apple again. Pray for the best. Should I just go to the castle? Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Oh, okay. A secret passage to the castle. Wait, where was this? Murray's not a fan of apples. Oh, okay, so... right. So the only way to get there is through the map. Murray hates apples. He gets bits of apple stuck in his teeth. Okay, so we've got old stumps. Alright, let's talk to this. Let's look at this guy. These are old guys. They must remember the time when I was born. Good afternoon, Mr. Stump. If you're interested, my name is Beech Tree, and I am Oak Tree. Don't neglect me. So you are really a pair. Who? We? No. If you heard anything else, it was an echo. You spoiled it, you fool. It was my turn. Ho ho, you are wrong, my brother. We have been saying exactly the same for 10 years. Stop it. This joke of yours is not witty at all. We are sorry. Besides, it's wicked to be a stump. I'm sure it is. My name's Bert. It pleases me. Ignore him. It pleases me. Goodbye by then. You're hiding something from me. What kind of trees are you? Could you tell me something about yourselves? Alright. You're hiding something from me. Me? I don't tell what I don't know. Or perhaps me. Ho ho. You are disguising a secret entrance. That is why it is secret, you wise guy. Oh no, Sean Mythos. Oh no, you're right, yeah. Blah. Could you reveal the secret entrance a little bit? Hardly. We are covering it with our roots, and then they are stiff after all these years. I am not suicidal. In all probability, all my roots would break in something. We won't let you violate our roots. We've already been having trouble being rooted over this secret entrance. I already feel brittle in my roots. How they slowly but surely crackle. Ouch. Moreover, a lichen itches me badly. Speak nothing of the roots. Yeah, I forgot about the lichen. And recently, someone decided to cleave wood on me. I've suffered a migraine since then. I have never seen such a hypochondriac stump. Laughs an Australian. I wasn't sure whether to bring it up or not, but it was inside. I was amused. What kind of trees are you? I am a poplar. He is kidding. He is an ordinary oak, but he has always had an inferiority complex until he finally decided to believe it. And who are you? I am a tall poplar. Right. Could you tell me something about yourselves? Well, I was a small seed in my first year, and I was flying through the air. I actually do not know for how long I flew, but the instant when I saw this place for the first time, it was fixed in my mind. I immediately knew that I would set my roots here. I whirled around and got down to the ground. I smoothly fell into the moss next to the oak tree, who had landed here a while before me. Okay. Seemed it was a big blizzard that day. Seemed he would something. Eventually, we both decided to stay here. In the second year, I became a small seedling. An oak tree was a bit smaller. Although he had landed here before me, I succeeded to root a bit faster. Since then, I've explained to Oak Tree to no end that I am older and hence also wiser. He tries to convince me that he had been here before me. Maybe he had, but he is not wiser. He is lying. He is lying. Not much had changed in the third year. In the fourth year, I suddenly grew up and completely overshadowed Oak Tree. This can happen when a tree is in his puberty. Don't listen to him. He was always a little bit late. In the fifth year... sometime later... a few days later... Hang on, what? And in the 538th year, I molded even more. Now you heard all about my life, and I hope you are not weary. Not at all. If only I had another week, I would like to hear Oak Tree's story too. It was in the first year, when I was, I'm sorry, but a seed, and flew in the air. I'm not sure for how long. I think you missed lunch. I don't have time now. How? Are you not interested in how it really happened? I'll come back here in another 538 years to see what's up. Will he really come? I promise. Goodbye then. Bye. That's a mouthful of Vegemite. Yeah, sure. We missed a lunch, but there's future lunches, I guess. These are old guys. They must remember the time when I was born. Yep, done that. What about Oak Tree's migraine? No relief. Do you know a proper therapy? Wait a second, I'll go get a saw. I refuse to take part in such therapy. Dear Stumps, I have nothing to say to you. Have you? No. That was in the first that was in the first year when I was that is not what I want to hear. I think he's joking with the 3 days later. Yeah, it felt like 3 days later. So you can stare into the dark abyss of humor. Vegemite is delicious. I don't know why everyone always disses poor Vegemite. Dear Stumps. Okay. Right. So what have we got? Oi, show me the inventory. We've got a hedgehog, we've got a knife, we've got a spoon, we've got a chamber pot, a cigar, a brick. Do we try and cut them? Apparently not. Where did I run off with that dish? Sometimes the cigar is just a cigar. This is not a pipe. It does seem kind of odd that this kid has a cigar. Alright, the Stumps didn't want that. I've got it for only a moment. I'll be sure to set it free again. Oh, hang on, red. What are you doing, hedgehog? What did that do? Sometimes a phallic object is just a phallic object. Matt Glad. Wait, what? I just got here. Hello, Matt Glad. How's it going? What about your chapter roots? Yeah, I thought that might not hurt to pull them up a little once in a while. Ah, okay. We've got a secret path. It's a night like many others. There may have many more nights. How be me? I'm doing pretty well. I managed to finish Electro Man. So I spent the first 2 hours of the stream beating the last level. And so now we've moved on to Dragon History. And it's doing pretty well. It's pretty good actually. Because it came out in '95 and it's made by allegedly a bunch of high school students. It's pretty good. I think it might be better to say secret hole. Okay. Get in the hole. Whee! Oh. A secret path. Sometimes a secret hole is just a secret hole. You're wise beyond your years, Matt Glad. Secret tunnel. What do we got? We've got the map. Can I access the map here? We've got to the kitchen. We've got the door. And we've got a map. Alright, let's have a look at the map. I've seen it somewhere before.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Ever appropriate, Murray. Thank you. Let's try. Okay, so the kitchen looks open. What's that? Let's go look at this door. It's a pity it won't open. Boo! It is closed. What shall I do with it? I open the door? Alright, let's go to the kitchen. Okay. I've got a rag. Yuck. Did you see what it looks like? Yeah, go on. You really want me to pick this up? Yep. Ugh. There you go. Put it on his head. A little wig. We've got another knife that we can't pick up. We've got peas that we can't interact with. With a pot. Something is getting cold in it. Okay. We've got a closed wicket. What about opening it? Alright. Embers. Oh, can we finally use a fire? They aren't smouldering very much. Do I need something for this? Oh, maybe I can light a cigar. Good. There you go, Drift. Great minds. Here we go. Now I'm wishing I hadn't finished the 3 beers I had left last night. That's always the way, isn't it? Like I feel like a beer, and you're like, no, I drank them all the other night. I don't think. Okay, so I think if you can use an item with another thing, I think it goes red. I mean, I don't need to drink, but sometimes I want. Yeah, I completely can relate. Sometimes it's just you just go. I would really like to have a drink. Just the day you have, how you're feeling, and that's yeah. Sometimes a beer is just a beer. What is the appeal of beer? I don't get it. It's it's just a nice cold drink. It may be, I don't know, like maybe it's like Vegemite, where you kind of grow to, I mean, you kind of grow to like the taste. Have you never had a creamy vanilla nitro stout? I think I've never had it. I don't think I've ever had a creamy vanilla nitro stout. I like beer, but certain kinds. I had some German beer last night. Ooh. We used to have like a German pub, like probably about 20 minutes drive. Hefeweizen is good. It is actually not too bad. But yeah, that maybe 20-30 minutes away from here, where I live. I don't know if it still exists. I haven't checked up on the pubs. There's one near me that I go to, and they've got like an outdoor area, which is not too bad. Like Vegemite, beer is used to. Exactly, yeah. Last night was salt and lime lager. Ooh. I like a stout, but don't get the appeal of the alcohol part. Okay. I mean, yeah. There are non-alcoholic beers. There are. I don't know if I enjoy the. I haven't found one. Lots of decent ones coming out. Okay, I haven't actually tried any ones that taste good. The alcohol part, like excess alcohol, definitely not appealing. But just a couple, like like at least for relaxing, I don't mind. They're expensive. Yeah. Because the younger generation likes to drink, but they don't like to drink. Yeah. Which is fair. Yeah. Like you're saying, it's expensive. The funnel. What is this? Oh, okay. Got a funnel. I don't know what's that for. The menu. I have good grub today. Fried dwarven fingers. Dwarven goulash. Do the dwarves manicure themselves? What about the pedicure? Yeah, like I don't buy as much beer as I used to. I just sit on my chickpea mocktails and LLBs. Hey, what's an LLB? The drawer. Let's have a look at this. Open drawer. Drawer is full of some white powder. I'm sure this is sugar. Remember, this is a family game. Okay. Do I take lemon lime bitters? Oh, of course, right. Sorry for making you spell that out. We've got a chamber pot funnel. Okay, so don't think limited liability corporation. Sometimes I want a 6%, 8% with some bite, but then there are times after work, 3% after work to relax. But not as often I drink. Yeah. Oh, can I post a link to the beer? Yeah, go for it. Oh, hang on. This is working. I can use a spoon. I will take a little bit with the spoon. Okay, cool. So I've got some a spoonful of sugar. It was this, but on nitro tap. So what does a nitro tap do? Does that just make it colder? Or is there other purposes to it? Carly creaming vanilla cream ale. Oh. It makes itty bitty bubbles to change the flavor profile. Ah, okay, gotcha. I'm just trying to think if I've had a cream ale. I'll keep an eye out for something like that. If I ever go out and buy beer. So you're saying you had some of those the other night and they were pretty good? Still got ambers. They were very good. Okay, cool. Well, that doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe I can put the sugar in. Nope. This is the one I like. Oh, okay. Schofferhofer? Schofferhofer? Oh. Oh, what actually is Hefeweizen? Normally a bitter IPA person to match my personality. Yeah, I've there's some good IPAs where I live, but I can tell you offline. I don't want to by saying where it is. Schleferhofer. There you go. By telling you where it is, it kind of reveals where I live. But there's a few good beers. No good IPAs. Golden yellow wheat beer. I think I've definitely had some wheat beers. I don't know if I've had that one though, but I don't mind wheat beer. It's pretty good. I have Sonneville's address to me. Okay, yeah, that works too. It's very wheaty, very light. Pairs well with citrus. Whoa. I kind of want a beer now. Let's go somewhere without this music. I mean, Aussies don't just drink Fosters all day. I don't think I've ever had a Fosters. I know it's a bit of a meme. For Australia Court, New Zealand, we're beer wankers. Yeah, we're it used to be just VB and I don't know, Triple X or something. Is it 4X? 4X, that's the one. First time I ever saw Foster's was when I went to the UK. Yeah, I don't think I must have seen it somewhere in Australia, but it's not very common. But also, hello, highly non-trivial. Highly non-trivial. Triple X is a different thing. Do not drink Triple X. Check game isn't printing on you. I know you guys hate it, but sometimes get Foster's because it's cheap. It's not readily available. What's this? Oh, Toffee Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Molson Triple X. Oh, is that an actual beer? James Nico. How's it going? Drink Triple X responsibly. So James Nico is another Australian streamer, currently working his way through Ultima 7 every Monday night. And I'm currently working my way through this Dragon History game. Curse your black heart. I mean, thank you. Here it is, your shout out. You're welcome. You're welcome, James Nico. Okay. What was I doing in here? I am, therefore I think. Also, I'm doing okay. Hooray. Okay, oh, that's right, yeah. Alright, so can we give our mum... No, we can't use that on there. What a funnel. Can't use that. There's something about a fly. Can I use this? What's that? Oh, hang on. Catch any of Bennett's Barbie cosplay. That's right. Yeah, I was lurking on and off for his stream, and yeah, that was an interesting cosplay. Let's see if I can spell this right. There you go. Oh, he's playing the Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes? Oh, man. I was planning on playing that after delayed a little bit. When I made him when I made him mustache, he became Hulk Hogan. It's only Triple X is only three quarters as strong as 4X. Also high. So what's going on here? So this actually does something, and I can click anywhere on the screen. Or can I? Hang on. Or do I have to click on the spider? What's going on here? Oh wait, I have to right click, because left click does nothing. Perhaps the fly would come out of the pot. Get him, spider. Sometimes a triple X is just a triple X. What are you doing, spider? Is this a gift? A part of the cobweb. Alright. It will be rather safe by my side than somewhere underfoot. I'll have to check out Bennett's stream, unless he's planning on playing that. Because I want to see someone play Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes, because it looked really cool. Are these human-sized dragon folk? Good question. We met... I think the mum is human-sized. We're just a child. So if we go into the pub, for example, we can see some proper humans. And, I mean, the perspective's a little bit weird here. But we are shorter, I guess, than these guys. Because if not, then those are Aussie-sized spiders. I guess I'm used to spiders of that size. Are you sure? I am sure. So I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing. Mr. Comedian. Yeah? Actually nothing. Okay. Because I've got this chest here. I've got a rag. You have spiders the size of clocks. I'm sort of jealous, but also not. I mean, it's usually the black ones with like red or white markings. Or just the entirely black spiders you have to worry about. Like the giant huntsmans and things. They're just teddy bears. They're fine. You can gently let them out, and they won't really hurt you that much. Alright, so the comedian doesn't want anything. Orb weavers are pretty big, but they're chill. Yeah. Oh, huntsmen are cute. Yeah, exactly. And they just hang out and eat other bad eggs. Bad spiders. He doesn't want a spoon of sugar. Can we use a cobweb? No. They won't really hurt you that much. I think huntsmen can bite, but they don't usually. And they won't harm you. Like, you won't die by being bitten by a huntsman. Don't really like the big spiders that like to hang out on the screen doors. Yeah, I guess if they're there, then it does make you reluctant to want to go open that screen door. I don't know what to do here. I think funnel web spiders are the ones everyone thinks about for Australia. I think for big spiders. Possibly? I need to find a spider redemption. Yeah, just like, here you We have a thing that flies near here called a tarantula hawk. Oh, sounds amazing. Supposedly the sting is supposed to feel like getting struck by lightning. They are a wasp that lands on tarantulas, sting them to paralysis, and lay eggs inside of them so that baby wasps eat the tarantula alive. That poor tarantula. That's intense. Like, oh yes, the most worst sting. They look amazing though. Hang on. Tarantula hawk. Oh, wow. Look at that guy's butt. Wow, okay. We happen across the street here. I'll try and get a picture one day. Oh, be careful. So what have we got? We've got comedian. We've got our house, the pub, holly tree, chairs, idler's habitat. He was after something for his machine. There's a bridge with a troll and the castle. Let's try our items in here. No, the rag is not useful. Let's try the spoonful of sugar. Excuse me, I don't like sweets. Alright, fine. Alright, sugar's not useful either. A funnel web spider is rare. There's a lot of room in that inventory. Yeah, hopefully there's not too many items left to pick up. Actually, I don't know how... where you would find like funnel web spiders in Australia, like if there's a map of their availability. Alright, so sugar is not useful. The funnel we picked up in the kitchen, is that useful anywhere? No. I've got a cobweb. Maybe this could be useful? Nope. Reptile museum. Reptile museum. We have brown widows, widows decimating the black widow population. Oh, could you introduce like another colored spider to scare them off maybe? What color goes between brown and black? Got such a great anti-venom here that I'm not scared of snake or spider bites. I'm not so much scared of the poison. Because yeah, you're right. I think Australia is prepared for a lot of the anti-venom. It's more like just the pain of being bitten. That's what I'm worried about. We've got a cobweb. Can I use that on the snake maybe? Nope. What about the can't use the rag. Does a snake like sugar? Nope. Good. I never find spiders or insects where I live because of the cold. Ah. Yep. Okay, yeah, I don't get too many spiders here. Usually you get like the occasional huntsman, but they're fine. Browns are less poisonous to humans, but because nothing eats them, they procreate like crazy. Oh, okay. I suppose it's not too bad then. I guess when I thought of Australia, or when America does, they think you guys walk 5 feet and see a venomous animal every day. Nah, we're whoa, what was this? Who's this guy? I think it's just a bit of animation. Yeah, you said that in the past, Amy. Getting bitten weekly sounds intense. Like, I mean, yeah, like unless it happens in my sleep and I'm not aware of it. But yeah, I don't get bitten nearly as much. Ahem. Hello. Hi, are you there? I'd like to clear up some basic facts. What's going on with this bird? If you want to. Okay. Aren't you going back to the bridge? Boy, I haven't thought of that. What were you saying? Ha 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 ha. How's it possible you only have 2 horns if you are known as 4-horny? Okay, we've already had this conversation. So it's let's leave that. You didn't see my bedroom. I sleep in an extension. Oh, right. Okay. That kind of makes sense then. So it's not entirely isolated from the outside world. Not intended as a bedroom. Lots of Victorian thunderwebs outside my door. Oh. Oh. Not really secure, no. Oh, can I make this guy a cake? Well, that explains where the spiders come from. Are you still dying? Yes. Do you have a donut with cream for me? Not now, unfortunately. I will wait. Okay, so this guy wants a donut. I feel like I should. I don't know. I don't have any like. All I can do is sympathize. But you don't seem too bothered by the weekly spider bites, but it does suck. Can I do something with this bird? It's a bird singing. It was injured one wing. Oh, maybe I can do something to get this leaf. You don't care? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so can I use the rag on it? Okay. Oh. Funnel, not useful. Oh, maybe I always want to have my own cottage in a forest. My dream is starting to come true. This brick is a good beginning. Okay, so we don't throw the brick at the bird. Is a knife useful here? No. Unless I use it to... No. One day it will be a genetically engineered escape spider and you'll become a spider zizzy. I've only had one bad bite ever, and it happened at work. That's... Oh. So what you're saying is don't go to work. Stay at home. No, just go the path. So there's not much here other than the can I... This pity won't open. Do I need to find a way to open it? Oi. Because we've got this thing. Maybe the spider was her boss. Spider boss. Wait, hang on. Was that another drawer? Generally yes, but to be honest, I would very much like to go to work right now. Yeah, I can imagine like being stuck at home, recuperating is not fun. It's full of some yeast. Oh, maybe we do have to make a cake of it. I'll take a little bit of it. Get away from us demons on the internet. Maybe I can make cake? No. Alright, who have we not talked to lately? Talked to the Stumps. Talked to this guy. Or did we talk to him? So we chat to him. Yeah, once more, nothing. Okay, no, he's useless. Comedian, he didn't want to say anything. We haven't talked to the pub guy, the pub people in a while. The regular. Okay. So there's two pub guys that are playing card games. There's a mug here. Maybe we can sweeten the mug. Or put a funnel on it. Okay. Alright, the funnel was not useful. I don't like sweets. Okay, fine. Nope, nope. Alright, so the mug. Let's try this. No, no. Alright, let's just talk to him. Now take the Jack of Hearts. Fine, let's cut it. And a 7 at the end. Jeez, I got 2 at canasta. Look, a pair of thrumps. One more game, I'm gonna be a beggar. I would raise. Shut up. Look, 2 more quartets. I have a wife and 2 children. Ha ha ha. Alright, that was nothing new. They're just still playing. Okay, so we've talked to that guy, the mum. Maybe she's got something new. When will lunch be ready? It'll take a little while, but you won't starve. Okay, so it's been days. We're fine. We could talk to the chairs. Would they have something new? Because they told us how to get into the castle. Alright, let's try this guy. Agatha, there is a problem with your leader, Carmilla. Pardon? What did you say? I didn't find her. Did you look around carefully? Maybe she's been buried. That's bad. That's really bad. Have you got any ideas? I thought of something by chance. It's really a silly idea, but I discovered a locked door in the castle. What if she's hidden behind it? Nonsense. Okay, but if she... Although your idea sounds crazy, I'd still try to help you. Do you have any questions? What about using a password? Hey, you're brilliant. Do you know the password? Well, I don't, but I could work on it. You have certainly realized that I am a wooden thing. That's true. All wooden creatures have a special ability to relay information to each other, but you don't have the right medium for it? That's not it. Information usually gets into my legs from the surface. It passes my sticks and they get to the back. And there they are examined by the brain. Thousands and thousands of neurons participate in this strange transaction of thoughts. Sounds interesting, but what can I do about it? My neurons are okay, as I had hoped. The problem is there is no information getting into my legs. How is that possible? Maybe it is running somewhere else, or maybe the surface has a bad conductor. I really don't know. What are you talking about, Chair? Agatha, have you already thought of something? No, I haven't. Okay, so they need a conductor? Like spiderweb? A funnel? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that doesn't really help. Is there anything worth doing in the anthill maybe? Because there's a squirrel up here, and there's an anthill, and we haven't done anything on this screen yet. Let's have a look. Like maybe we could put some. I feel like the sugar and the yeast are for making a donut. Oh, okay. No, wait. Ants love sugar. We lure the ants with sugar. Sit, roll over, beg. Actually, only one ant. It's a pity you didn't see him begging. I'm sure this ant will come in handy. Okay, we've got an ant. Oh, look at this guy. I'm an ant. What is... Okay, so we've got no sugar now. The only fact I know is that you can add it to dough. Do you perhaps know more? Well, squirrel doesn't want yeast. Can we yeet a brick? Nope. Funnel, rag, stone. I feel like we need more stones before we can actually use it. Yeah, it's not Quest for Glory. Has this guy got anything new? I forgot about this guy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Googly eyes and lightning too. With robe and hat, but one to miss. I've never seen one as weird as this. Hey, what's the fairy tale without rhymes? Are you trying to hit the squirrel out of a tree with a brick? I was trying to see what would work, but yes. Apocalypso. Nothing. Oh, there's a salamander here, but he didn't seem to do anything. He just ran away. Like, if I try and click on him again, he'll crawl down. The ant was highly anticipated. Veritas. Thank you. Thank you for the pun. And welcome in. Playing Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemans. Very pleased. What have we got here? So I don't seem to be able to... Maybe I can use the yeast to make something? Oh no. Sorry, Barry. The ant did seem to drone on. Poor drone. Where is my ant? Oh, here he is. Doesn't bite me and it also can't escape. Don't worry. I'm sure. No need to get antsy. You guys. Okay, we've got drinks here. We've got a poster. Please battle me. I don't know. Have I used the rag on anything? Wait. Is this? It's my hat. Okay, hang on. I think I was meant to use a rag on that. Okay. Okay, so we've done something. Everyone battle me, thanks. Okay. I'll have to get the Pokemans. I haven't actually got that one. Oh no, I've got a zit. What do I... Oh, this guy can now cheat. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay. How's it going? Better not ask. My fortune has changed a little. Has to be because of my good advice. You do bring me luck, little dragon. Perhaps I should reward you for that. What would you say to a deck of 32 aces? Aces? 32 of them? There's nothing strange about it. I've got the 10s. What? You're soliciting in chat? No, go for it. Can I grab this mug now? Take a drink. Now you are my lucky charm. Wink. Alright, cool. Alright, I got a drink. Now what? Did I... Alright. Perhaps the comedian would like a drink. He does not want to drink. Okay, maybe I can give him an ant. I always thought you wanted to fight in the car park. To be honest, I thought that too until the context came. Alright, he doesn't want cards. You do not? This guy sucks. Hey Summer, how's it going? This ain't no Blazing Dragons. No, this is a completely different Blazing a dragon game. But welcome in. How's Frog Detective? This game is Dragon History, and it's a check game. It's actually not too bad. Like it was allegedly made by high schoolers, according to the website. So it's actually freely available. If I can find the... Here we go. It's freely available from the developer site. I streamed it like 2 weeks ago. Meaning to continue streaming it ASAP, but it's been too busy. No, that's okay. No pressure. Reach out and touch. Welcome in. Good morning, Sonobot. Or maybe it's night over there. It's currently... we're well into the evening here. But welcome in. Thanks for reminding me that I need to update my stream schedule. That's okay. If I understand time zones correctly, in Australia it's 9:32 and the robot wars are just ending. The robot wars are ending and the emu wars are picking up again. But yeah, you're... Oh, do you mean the year? 2132. Yes. I thought you're actually not that far off from the actual time, so I got confused. But yeah, okay, yes. Why not? Why shouldn't I go back home? Does my mum want beer? Not a Max. Welcome in. How you going? Okay, so the beer is not. I meant the year. My attempt to joke. No, it works. If it, is this me going, oh yeah, no, it's pretty close to my current time. I'm just a dingus. It's all good. Alright, so can I use ants on any of this stuff? Nope. What do I do with a... They seem to be all marked. So we've got a deck of cheating cards, but what do I use this with? Who knows? Maybe we can give it to the... Oh, the guy wanted some horns. The ogre at the bridge. Or the bird. Oh, maybe we can do something with this. Hang on. Put the ant on it. Nope. Oh, hang on. It compares to a steel cable. The game interface, if an item is able to be used with another thing, it'll actually highlight red. So that's why I'm just hovering over it and not actually trying to use it. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything there. Can I stab this target? Nope. Let's try and use the cards on the dude. So was it just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because if we try and talk to the troll, he's the... Hello. Hi there. Yeah. So these are previous conversation options that we've had. Okay. Does he want... No, card's not useful. Can we make some horns out of the yeast? No. Does he want ants? Does he like ants? Oh, okay. Here we go. Ants will... Oh, I clicked on the wrong button. Okay, ants. I've been laying here for half a year. But I never realized that I'm laying on an anthill. Ah! Okay. Resin. Oh, another stone. Okay, cool. I'll take this. This should be useful. Yes. Okay, so I've got 2 stones. Resin. Do I make a donut out of this? Whoa, what's going on here? Oh god. The void is chasing us. Alright, the resin's not working with the yeast. Oh, maybe I can... Alright, so I think we need more stones. I'm better off now than when I had only 1 stone. Maybe... Okay, maybe we can use a knife on it. Nope. Let's try the cobweb. Nope. Let's try it. I mean, I'm just trying items here. Funnel, no. I don't think the cigar would do anything. I don't even know if the cigar is useful at all, like, or it's just like a dummy item. Let's try the brick. Nope. Maybe I don't have anything for it yet. All the foam has vanished from it already. Oh god, I hope it's not like a Monkey Island mug. Alright, so we've tried everything there. Let's get away from this black square. Whoa. Maybe I should save the game. Ah, the troll's back here. Okay, hang on. What are you doing on the bridge? I thought trolls were supposed to rest under trees. I have changed my way of life. Now what? What was the point of that? Oh, I suppose I got the stone. Okay. Hey, what are you playing now? My paper is around 3.6 erosion. What? That's not too high, I guess. It's not great. We're currently playing Dragon History, which is a Czech dragon adventure game. Not great, not terrible. There you go. That was it. Alright, so the beggar doesn't want the yeast. Oh, your paper's not great, but not terrible. Okay, I got it now. I understood the reference. I got there. Okay. Not useful. I knew you'd understand. I got there in the end. I mean, it helps that we both watched that TV show. So the chairs, they wanted some way of communicating with the. It was a bit dry and obscure. The paper, for your reference. And what do we get from the pub? We got the deck of cards. Both? I gotcha. Yep. So this guy doesn't want to use the cards. Okay, we've got mug of beer. Oh, hang on. Why? Okay, so I can't click on the chairs, but I click on the ground. You may remember when I told you I was a Boy Scout. I forgot to add I'm also a beer scout. Let's see if this works. Cheers. Do I just talk to him again? Agatha, have you already thought of something? I think I may have gotten a signal. Listen to it and remember it. Miranda Medasium. Okay, I memorized it. Alright, I'm glad you did. Thanks a lot. Not at all. Okay. Does that mean I can go back to the castle? Which means you have to go to the old stumps. Through the secret path. Meow. Let's try the password. Hope I haven't forgotten it. Marita Miranda Medacian. Well, it worked. Hooray! Okay. This leads to the library. Whoa. Okay, so we've got a chair. Is this the chair we were trying to find? Oh, broken leg chair. Bookcase. We've got a bookcase. Another bookcase. A book. A paper on the wall. This door is not clickable, the one that says 44, so I don't think we're meant to interact with that. Magic Library, Department of Occult Literature. The lending schedule. We lend every odd Thursday. The lending time is from midnight till sunrise. The reading room is, for technical reasons, open only from 1 until 4. Why does today have to be even Monday? Not sure. How to deliciously prepare and prudently enjoy dragon dishes. Wow, if I could only take this one home. Go for it. You can do it. Let's have a look at this bookcase. Who reads all this nonsense? Totally confusing. The books are all thrown together. Let's talk to Mr. Che here. It has torn upholstery. Is this you, Your Excellency? It's really me, Camilla V. Even though I am in this wretched condition, have you come to save me? I've got a lot of my own problems. Maybe next time. I must make it quick. You look really quite messy. I never would have thought of dumping the beer to feed the chair so I could think of a way to solve the puzzle. Such a personification of the chair having a brain. I thought it was more, I was just randomly trying items that I just got. But the way because he was saying that he didn't have a way to connect to the ground. So maybe the beer kind of makes the ground moist. So it's kind of, he thinks of it as like electricity. But I do like your idea of just like the chair just getting drunk and thinking better, being slightly drunk. But yeah, I thought it was more of it was like a conductivity issue. Only after the fact. Do they torture you in any special way? How did you get in here? You sure are creaky. Your women told me to come here. Any news? Melanie's completely broken. No wonder. Yulani complains she's full of wormwood. She's been complaining about it for 50 years at least. Agatha decays. Will she survive? I'm sorry, it's over. Oh, my much favoured friend. You sure are creaky. Ah, not only that. One of your legs is shorter than the other. Wow, you are observant. Not even being drunk. I thought that when you have not eaten, you have trouble thinking of problem solving. Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. What do chairs eat? I guess beer. Why do they arrest you? It's all because of Ottoman. Because of who? Haven't you ever heard of the name Emrys Ottoman? Don't you know of the legendary intrepid leader of all the chairs? No. Every small stool knows of him. How can an Ottoman be the leader of all the chairs? He's technically not really a chair. Ottoman was a chair. He came from a very ancient chair lineage. His great-grandmother from the left front leg was a couch. Okay. Tell me something about the history of chairs. Well, very long time ago, chairs lived in bondage to creatures which, I know you may find it funny nowadays, but which just had 2 feet. It's ridiculous. Yes, it is. However, brave Emrys came along. He started the rebellion against our oppressors, and it was him who coined the famous phrase. Beer equals cheer food. Chair food. Good to remember if I encounter a real talking one. Chairs eat butt. That's their purpose. Oh no. I mean, yeah, that I can't really argue with that. What was his motto? Tell me the motto. 4 feet aren't less than 2. Sounds perfect. Even though I have heard it somewhere before. You're an intellectual inspired by reading, aren't you? I wonder if that was like, was that meant to be like an Animal Farm reference? And it was just, it's been translated to Czech and back to English again. That okay. How did the rebellion turn out? A very heavy winter came and the whole rebellion was put down severely. The chairs froze during the war campaign? No, they were burnt. Did they torture you in any special way? I will be back. Hello. I can try that out. This may be distasteful, but do they torture you in any special way? Master 5 wobbles on me for half an hour every day after lunch. That is terrible. Wobbles on him. Okay, that sounds... how did Emrys Ottoman die? First they cut him into small logs, and then they used him up in the summer for grilling. What a disgrace. I couldn't bear the grease trickling on my body. But his heritage has stayed with us. The chairs haven't been sat on by anyone since then. How did you get in here? I've been arrested by Master 5 soldiers. You shouldn't have let them take you away. I was trying to nick one of them, but he was wearing tin armor. That's it. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is propping the chair up with cards. That doesn't seem to work. It's not the cards. What are these emotes? Excited. Aw. Good old spider cookie. Oh, maybe we can prop up with the brick? No. Okay, let's just go through the items. Okay, so we tried the cards and the brick. Not the knife. Challenge it to a game of 52 pickup. Oh man, I'm so bad at that game. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. So the spider web. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, hang on. I have got some thread, but I haven't got a needle or a patch. Where could they be found? Oh, okay, so we've got half of a solution. We've got to find a needle. So far the cigar was like one of the first items we got in the game. And we haven't found a use for it anywhere. What else? What's left? I think that was it. Did I use the funnel? I think I used the funnel. Alright, well that's nice that the game gave me a hint that I need to find a needle. Maybe give your cigar to your dad when you find him to get him to come home. That is kind of like a forgotten bit of the story. But there is the other forgotten. So there was an evil magic wand that we haven't seen since, and our dad mysteriously went missing. Oh. Hey. Hey, okay. That was funny. Okay, clearing the chairs. Alright, so maybe the chairs will be happy to hear that we've found their leader. Hey, Teresa did it. Clever girl. Agatha, something is happening? No, it isn't. Oh, that was it. Doesn't seem to care. The dad is continuing to sing sea shanties and eating creamed honey. Well, I hope it sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a good time in the MCZ household. Reach out and touch. Thank you for the hydrate. Tennille, you found his dad. Very nice. I still feel like I need to brighten up that Mordak dragon. It always seems dark. I mean the dragon dad. Oh, right, okay. The dragon dad, is singing sea shanties and eating creamed honey, getting drunk on honey. Okay. After all that effort to find their king, the king chair, queen chair, I guess, these guys don't seem to care that much. Agatha, something is happening? No, it isn't. Alright, so we did the anthill. There's still the sleepy guy, the lazy guy. Your dad is a dragon? The idler's habitat. Maybe we can use the cards on the... Oh. No. So that's for the chair. Do we use the yeast? Oh, hang on. Cake machine. Okay, hang on. Wait, did you see the owl? No, thank you. Oh, you can actually interact with the owl. As far as I know, the owl doesn't do anything. I'll show you in a sec. Okay, I can use the yeast on this. That makes sense because it's shooting out dough or cake. What is it doing? I don't know. Does that do anything? What did that do? Something went out the window. Hmm. Hopefully I'm not... So, the guy was complaining about the machine not working. Like going out the window. So we're trying to stop it from doing that. Hopefully I can get more yeast. I hope I didn't just soft lock the game. Hang on. How's your machine working now? Much better, but it's not perfect yet. I'm still not sure what's missing. Oh. Oh, right. So maybe I've got to put sugar. Do I still have a spoon? No. Okay, so I think we just have to, I think that was okay. We're just adjusting the machine briefly. With extra ingredients. I have a funnel. Oh, that's true. Okay. Let's have a look. So we've got this drawer here. It's full of some yeast. Alright, so he's not getting any more yeast. Full of some white powder. I'm sure this is sugar. Remember, this is a family game. Alright, let's try the funnel. No, so there's no red there. Alright, let's assume the game doesn't soft lock. At least not by using items. Like the game so far hasn't been very soft locky, so and it did look like we were meant to use the yeast. Where else? What else is there? Comedian. Okay, let's go back to the comedian. Has he got anything new to say? Mr. Comedian? Yeah? Actually nothing. Okay. That was not useful. Oh, there's that chest there. I mean, in the pub we got the beer and the thing. Oh, hang on, wait, what? Hang on, what? All right, this guy's new. Hang on. Waiter, do you have hamburgers? Where does this door lead to? Will you lend me darts? What about the poster? Let's try from the top. Do you have hamburgers? We don't cook. It needn't be cooked. We have no kitchen. What about the sign outside? Just a gimmick. I see. Where does this door lead to? Outside the pub, but it isn't used because of the darts. That sounds like an interesting story. It was used originally, but too many accidents happened. When somebody entered unexpectedly, as it happened often, he ended up with a dart in his head. How do you keep score then? 10 for an eye and 5 for a nose. If the throw was extremely powerful, there were 2 points for every missing tooth. And when the dart was flying so fast that it took the man with it himself and pinned him outside the pub on a tree, that counted for 100. Is that what the rules say? That's what it was. Yeah, there were arguments about it. That's why the door is locked forever and the key is safely lost. That sounds like a lot of effort to just not have a door that you can interact with. Just hamburger, not cheeseburger. No cheese in this game. You're supposed to not insult your mum's cooking. Now you're softlock. That's it. We're softlock. End the game. Do you have a funnel? I don't know where to use it yet. But it didn't work with the sugar. Okay, let's try and get the darts. We do not lend darts. Why? There are no darts. Okay. I don't understand. Simple. There are no darts. If there were some, then the bar could perhaps be full. Even one of our finest guests went to hang himself in the woods because of it. What? Where did he go to exactly? I don't know. He went to look for a branch. No cheese. Feels bad, man. Well, what about this poor guy? He's apparently hanging himself in the forest. Okay, what about the poster? Do you like it? I'd like to have it in my room. And what would you like more? Flags, stickers, badges, coasters? Do you have any? Also a baseball cap and a t-shirt with a logo. None of that. What about the poster? I could give it to you, but not for free. Alright, bye then. Yeah. Okay. What can we give this guy? Can we give him some cards? He does not want cards. Where did we get the knife from again? Oh, our mum gave it to us. Stab him. No, can't do that. Okay, so... oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. What about a cigar? Tempting. It's an original cigar from the Dragon History. Alright, I'll take it. Will you smoke it now? Hey, don't you know that smoking kills? No, I will care only about its preciousness. Maybe I will sniff it from time to time. And the poster is yours, of course. Alright, what was on this poster? I forget. Hope my parents will not kill me. What was on the poster? Maybe I can put it on... What other posters were there? There's one in the kitchen. And one in the library. Maybe the wizard can use it? Your dad is never coming home now. We'll have to steal the cigar back. Okay, so the... Are we wearing diapers? Good question. I think it's just I think it's just wearing like kind of trousers with a little hoop. What do you call that? My brain's not working now. I don't, not diapers though. Hope. There's a resin. Can we stick a poster up with a resin? No. And suspenders, that's the word. Although I think in Australia we call them braces. Suspenders are like ladies' underwear here, I think. I wish I could remember what was on this poster because I don't know what I can use it for. He did want to hang it up at home, so maybe we can do that. And there's also the guy that was going to hang himself. Yeah, another suspender. So we might have to find him as well. Nope. Alright, let's go to the forest. The hollow tree. What a pleasant place to start the game. Which way do I go? It's not here. I assume he's not with the chairs. Probably this guy. The homeless data. Ahem. Are you going to hang yourself? It is true. Tell me the place and time and I'll be there. I've never seen a real hanging. That's dark. Instead of a tombstone, I want a dart target. I am bored with these grade tombstones too. If I am to die during this dangerous mission, I want a dart target instead of a tombstone as well. Darts are my only reason for being. Life without them is not worth living. Isn't that a little excessive? Not for the meaning of darts for me. The Dart League started a long time ago, but I'm without darts and training so far. How is this possible? Dart Tree Common stopped bearing fruit. Dart Tree? Yes, the tree that bears darts for across the land, the official tree for the Dart League. How could this have happened? No one knows. Darts on Dart Tree are usually ripe a short time before the Dart League starts. They grow up and then they are ripe one day. This year, they haven't grown ripe yet. Where is this tree? Where exactly is the Dart Tree Common? On a big hill, so big you can't miss it. I think I can consider this question answered. Okay. Why didn't you try something with the Dart Tree yourselves? Of course we did. Totally without result. It is a task for a superhero. Where did your effort fail? We tried to find notes in the old chronicles to see if there was a similar problem in the past. The only chronicle that may have known something has been refusing to communicate for 50 years. It took offense because we were making fun of the fact that she lisps, and nobody is capable of doing something with her. I was speaking to her for about a week. First I was tender. Then I was cruel, and by the end of a week, I was hoarse. And she was looking at me placidly. Who is this lisp lady? Maybe we could try a specialist in speech disorders. Where did you say the chronicle is? It's in my house. Here's the key. And where do you live? Right beside your dragon house. But you probably never met me. I'm on dart competitions all the time. Okay, cool. We've got a key. Don't be sad, sir. I have one question. You're really keen on darts. That's not a question. Ahem, you're right. Not to be modest, but I would like to point out that I am a dart champion. Don't feign modesty. It's fantastic. I have a little exhibition of all my trophies at home. But people are thievish, you know. I always keep the most valuable trophy with me. Ooh. I better hide it right now. You could say it's an ordinary bell. I got it for second place in the only competition I didn't win. So bye. Do you have any darts left for bad times? It's not possible. They always rot during winter, so it's better to compost them in autumn. They are excellent fertilizer. Compost or compost? You should conserve some of the darts for next season. We tried to make a marmalade of them, but they were so delicious that everyone had to taste them before spring. And before the new season started, the marmalade was already eaten. What do you do with darts anyway? With half of them we always fertilize Dartree, for it should bear good darts next year, and the other half is always preserved. It is tradition to eat the marmalade the evening before the beginning of the Dart League during a feast. So last year's darts are already eaten. That's right. We all really enjoyed last year's darts. They were delicious. In Delirium, we ran to wait under the dart tree. In Delirium? You don't know what preserved dart has? A really interesting effect? We were waiting there for about a week, but we didn't see any result. Were you looking if they had started growing and nothing happened? To tell the truth, we were sleeping most of the time. That's fair. After a week, when the first of the dart players woke up from his delirium, they realized that there was no darts on the tree. There were no darts on the ground, but they were all competitors sleeping below the dart tree. Okay. It's a very long story. Maybe you had chosen the wrong proportion of composted and preserved darts. I strongly doubt that. It was the same as last year. Oh god. I didn't know darts grew on a tree. I thought they were sold in shops. Funny idea, but everyone realizes it after a short time. Say something else funny. What do you think? Children are brought to their parents by a stork. Sure, how else could it possibly be managed? Am I the only one thinking of... You are Mr. Wolflight, sorry. I was not thinking of that at all. Although, looking at this kid with the smoke coming out of his nose. What do you use to mix the stew with? There wasn't a spoon to mix, so we used some wooden stick. Oh, it was the magic stick. Dart, dart, dart. Talked and talked and talked, but it was a volunteer. Hey, what if the stick is the problem? I doubt it. What did you use to mix that compost? Compost? A fork. An ordinary fork. Did the fork talk? No. Ha! Hell, I lost the clue. And now I really don't know what to do. So bye. Bye-bye. I hope that we will really meet each other again. Believe it, boy. Okay, so there's the dart tree, which is on a hill, I think you were saying. Ooh, the dart tree, and we've got a key for his home. So we've got 2 places to go. Where does that go? Away. Does this just go back to the map? It does, okay. Okay, so we've got the sky, we've got a marker. Okay, let's have a look at the dart tree. Oh, the grand old tree. Gosh, seems like it will be raining soon. Or it could turn into a really big storm. Throw all the metallic items away! Probably won't help since I ate a lightning rod when I was a baby. That'll do it. Okay, I've got a marker. This landmark must be an outlier. Look here, a landmark. And I thought someone died here. Okay. Okay, what do I do? Do we cut the tree? No. Do we stick this, whatever this poster is, do we stick it on the tree? No. Let's try the, yep. Let's try the cards. Cards do nothing. Do we use the funnel? Oh, okay, we funnel. What does this do? Let's play Doctor. Oh, yeah, what? It seems serious. Hoo, hehe, hoo. That was a powerful experience. I would have never believed these medical tools to be so effective. What? Okay. I was not expecting this. Let's have a look at this worm. Dart feeder audacious. You wanted to hear it in Latin? You are not in luck. We old Latinians keep everything to ourselves. Let's talk to the worm. Hey, wait a minute. Can you listen to me for a while? Hardly. I'm working. Be ashamed of yourself to eat a cultural monument. Find yourself some other work. One man does this and the other one that. Don't you ever take a rest? No, the work is the main thing. How can you call this work? You're only eating all the time. I'm eating because I have a big output of energy. I have to regain it somehow. That's what I call perpetual motion. Hi, how's it going? Thanks, fine. But do not disturb me now, there's work to be done. No rest for the wicked. Okay. So we use... Do we... Let's try some things on it. Alright, so that stuff doesn't work. Do we brick the worm? No. Do we just stab the worm? No. Oh. He doesn't want cards. Poster. Still don't know what's on the poster. Okay, so I don't think we have anything to use on... I don't... Because we're meant to use this on the chair, so I don't think it's the cobweb. No. Okay. Let's use the key in the guy's house. See if there's anything to pick up there. This way. The darter's key. Here we go. Must be easy with this key.
Oh, sure it would.
Thank you, Cedric. Another appropriately timed Cedric. Oh. That looks like it should be clickable. Wall of Fame. Let's have a look. I can't believe my eyes. The dart is made of gold. Grab the...
Age-old tradition of trespassing.
Gwerk, how's it going, Gwerk? Yakuza 0. I only trust your fists. Still haven't played any Yakuza game. Although I do hear that 0 is a good place to start. Here's a diploma. Some diploma, nothing valuable. It's a trashy piece of paper. Can I grab this? They are fun. I should make more time, play more games. There's too many games to play. It's a common complaint from me. But I do have a whole bunch of them on my PS4 waiting to be played. Oh, I can interact with the Chronicle. I've got a target. This is completely background. Okay. Let's have a look at this target. It looks like a cardboard cutout. Let's look at the Chronicle. Good looker. I really didn't think it was some dingy and fat paperback. But this really surprised me. Chronicle? Come on. Should I perhaps lisp so you can talk to me? Don't make any fuss and come into line. Hope you aren't deaf and dumb. Maybe her iPod is just too loud. Oh, that's a modern reference. Okay. Okay, so what can I... I'm just using items here. It's not the cards. I don't think it's... So again, I think the cobweb is only to be used with the chair. But let's keep looking. iPod? Oh, it's already outdated reference. I think there's a few cheeky anachronisms in this game. They were talking about credit cards at one point. Alright, so I don't know what to do with the Chronicle. Chronicle, come on. Let me get my excavation gear. I think I still... Do I still have an iPod somewhere? I think I used to have an iPod Nano somewhere, but I don't know... No, I don't have that anymore. I've got an iPod Touch. But that, I have no idea if that still works. That must be ancient. Alright, so I don't know what else to do in this room. So what was the other thing I was thinking about? It was to do with the poster, I think. Did we get the poster? Yeah, we did. Okay. Because you couldn't hang it up in our place. But there was one in the kitchen. Was there another one? Can we use it on... Is it worth using it on here? Hang on. Can I use it on the diploma here? No. The comedian didn't have a poster. This guy didn't have one. This guy have a poster? He's after some more things for his machine. Let's go in the kitchen. Pew. No. Can I burn it up? No. So just to explain, if I hover an item over something and they do interact, it'll actually highlight red. Come over here, which is kind of useful to figure out which items interact with each other. There's a map here, but it doesn't want to use that. There's this poster. Aha, okay, hang on. Anyway, it's a wonder that someone hadn't stolen the schedule before me. But in truth, I also don't steal it either. Nobody could identify it from a distance. Okay. Now what do I do with this? The lending schedule. Paper schedule. Is it obvious enough? Who do I give that to? It's me. Can I help you? No. Bad joke, isn't it? Don't jest with me, please. Okay. It seems to be more suitable here. Okay. I forget what this was for. It's a lending schedule. Schedule, paper schedule. Is it obvious enough? Obvious for what? I can only get to the front of the castle this way. Yep. So the cannon I don't think is useful because it's made of cardboard. We haven't given this guy anything. He's still waiting for some sweet. He wants some sweet food. Wait, why? Can I use it on the troll here? Can we stick it on the fence? Resin? No. Chronicle doesn't want it. Can we give it to our mum? Bird doesn't want it. Nope. Okay, can we replace the poster that we took from here? Nope. This comedian hasn't been useful yet. And this chest. Do I have anything with the chest? Maybe I can use a knife on there? No. Who else is there? This guy. Doesn't want cards. Oh, okay, hang on. Here's my certificate from magic school. Oops, I graduated with honor. What? I even got a report card. I forgot he was after that. Is it from a correspondence course? I know these tricks. Show it to me first. It's not a long distance class, but you see? Straight A's. Deck of cards a comedian. I'll try that, Tennille. I have some D's on reading magic scrolls. That's really, really poor. It's a completely unimportant subject. You have to look at the average. A minus. It's not that bad. Now I see that we can have a competition. Let's start right now. What spell have you prepared? What spell? I still have to draw magic from somewhere. I'm going to have a look around. Is there anything new to interact with? There's a stone puppet. Alright, let's try what Teal's suggesting, which is a deck of cards on the comedian. I thought I tried that, but let's have another go. I'm running out of items, which is nice because it means I cast magic missile. Yeah, I thought I did. It was a good idea though, but he doesn't care. So there's a weird chest here. The comedian, I think he's still annoyed that we turned his puppets into stone. Okay. Apocalypso. Who's going to judge our competition? I am. What? Can we do it another way? Fine. We can vote about the winner. Yep. I've got one vote and you've got another one. But I want to have 2 votes. I want to have 3. I want to have 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. We are finished. The winner takes it all. It's true. I can't think of a higher number. Apocalypso. Nothing. Okay. What do you want from me? Do I just throw a brick at him? No, not a brick. Do I stab him? No. Again, I think the cobweb is for the chair. So I don't think it's going to be useful anywhere, but I'm still going to use it. Oh, hang on. Okay, so the cards do something. Alright, let's try that. Alright, I've got enough magic gathered already. Me too. We can start a competition. What have you prepared? It's just a little gimmick, only a small part of my magic skills.
What is red and bad for your teeth?
What is red and bad for your teeth? What is red and bad for my teeth? It's passed around for generations in our family. Choose a card, any card. I like this one. Now let's shuffle. A brick, sucker! That works, that works. Let's shuffle. Wait, was it this one? No, not at all. It was the 10 of hearts. You're kidding. There's only aces in this deck. Had to be an ace. Did you look at it well? It's possible I didn't expect it well. Here you go. It did have to be an ace. You're right. Yes, you are. It was an ace. That was me who spoiled it. You are too modest for your skills. But I don't deserve such compliment. It's your turn. That was your stone over there, wasn't it? I don't know. Didn't it look a little different before? It's because of erosion. It's quite a strong wind blowing here. So let's let the stone change to dust.
What is black, white, and red all over?
That's a good one, Neil. What is black and white and red all over? There isn't a brick in the vase. I want this stone to change to dust. Newspaper. Highly non-trivial's got it. I ordered the stone to change to dust. If this stone doesn't change to dust right now, I will change all the earth to dust. It's a bit drastic. Ooh. I wonder if it worked. That threat usually works. Who has won this duel? I vote for myself. I thought I did better, so I vote for myself. So it's a draw? Draw. But I like that spell of yours. Could you teach it to me? Maybe next time. Cool. Okay, so we got the wizard. Now to take it quickly back to the comedian. Okay, so we're fixing our mistake of breaking the comedian's puppets. Here we go. He wants this. I thought worse of you than you could actually turn my... What? You don't seem that good at first glance, boy. That time was just an oversight. 7 years ago, we hold these truths to be self-evident. What are you doing? I'm reciting famous phrases. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Something more traditional. Call me Ishmael. Well, I never. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. I am an invisible man. This is the saddest story I have ever heard. That was not like it. I am a sick man. I am a spiteful man. Oh, God. What is going on? One moment one learns English. Complications set in. Okay. Yeah. How'd you learn such excellent diction? That's nothing. You just need a little practice. That is not enough by itself, though. You're right. I'm not angry with you now, so I can tell you. I extract the medicinal effects of herbs. So you make herbal teas? No, I just like to chew their flowers. Nom 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 nom. It says some chewing gum, some bubble gum. Where could I find such an herb? High up in the mountains. Oh, does that mean we can Mr. Comedian? Nothing. Maybe we can get the herb and we can put it in that machine because it needs something extra. Is this going to pop up in the map? Ooh. Herbs. Herbs. High in the mountains. Alright, well, this is a new spot. Get the dank herb. Fairy. What have we got? What have we got in the dank mountain town? Okay, it's 2 civilization. We've got the tree. We've got the herb. And that's it. I need only 1 petal. Oh. What do you need it for, though? You haven't really explained why you're happy. Okay. What else would you like to hear from it? Typical rustling. Mr. Tree. Ooh. The game glitched out a bit. What made me think a dull tree can talk? Really can't talk, but maybe you would like to have a chat with me. Who are you? Wind. And I thought you were a tree. No, I am wind. So, you have something against this wood? You are asking? Can't you see? I'm stuck in here. I can only see a swinging branch. That's it. I try to get out of it, but I can't manage it without help. Sure, let's see what I can do about it. Don't be coy. I am losing my strength with every moment. I will reward you. That's better. You would hardly get that for free. I assure you I'm not doing it for less than $150 an hour. I hope you will change your mind. I have faith in you. There is a lot of faith in me, considering someone is playing me in a game like this. Alright. Mr. Wind! I got stuck in here, you know that. What will you do about it? I'd like to know that too. Okay. A medicinal plant. Is there anything I can do? I'm kind of running out of stuff. Do we brick the tree? Nope. Do we cut? Do we cut anything here? Nope. Nope. So we just got the petals, so it'd be kind of weird if we had to use it on a tree. Okay, let's... Because the tree is made of wind, there is some wind at the castle. Like this flag here, like is the tree gonna, the wind tree gonna help us with this? Who is breaking wind here? Can we give the beggar a medicinal herb? Nope. Is it worth using this on... because there's also the weirdo dart tree. That was here. Is this gonna help? No. Let's try it with the lazy guy. Maybe we can put it in his food. Maybe that will make him less lazy. Nope. Maybe just give it to comedian. Oh wait, no, he was saying the herbs help him with addiction. So maybe we can use that with the chronicle to speak good. Because he was saying that he needs a lisp to talk to the chronicle. Okay, right, I've got a plan now. I've got a plan. What? What? Okay, let's have a look. What's going on here? To whom might these belong? Oh man. The clue. Oh, hang on, that's different. I think I've seen these markings before. Where have you seen these before? That doesn't look any different. from the other footprints. There's a switch here. Okay, fine. Do we just run around until we find a new thing? Alright, Mother, have you seen my father around? Are you joking? Haven't seen him for a month. Where else can we go? Ribbons of distinction. The answer to every puzzle. Set it on fire. Welcome in, Ribbons of distinction. That's a good point. We should set more things on fire. We are a dragon after all. So we've got a hollow tree, we've got idols, habitat. Was there anything else I missed? In the clue? There's clue. Like, is there more? To whom might these belong? Clay. Oh, I had to look at it. Soft moss could only come from where? It's hard to tell by these footprints, but judging by the freshness of the soil, the perpetrators are not far from here. Of course, now I remember. A dark forest in the northwest. Right, okay, so I just had to keep looking at it. Maybe the pub? Only place I've seen men around. I think it's a good question. Good point. But I think I just had to keep looking at the clue. Because now I think he said something about a northwest of the forest. But we can try the pub as well. Alright, can I talk to these guys? Nope, I can't even interact with them anymore. Never mind. No, it's a good idea to know. Waiter? Nothing. Alright, definitely not the pub. Ooh, okay. The goblins. I've got a new spot on the map. Well, these are the goblins. The poker. Oh, I can use the poker on the embers, maybe. I've got a chronicle. We've got a goblin. We've got a fire. Another goblin. I've got some evil eyes. Let's talk to this guy. Gentlemen, what are you doing here? I am a speech specialist. I have come to heal the chronicle. We won't give it to you. Stupid. Stupid. I haven't heard anything yet, unless they're only luck. What? Where did you get this chronicle? We keep it with us all the time. Every time we're in a bad mood, she tells us a joke. She knows one really good joke. We've been laughing at it for half a year, haven't we? Yes, and every evening by the fire, she always sings a drunken goblin with us, or cheerful Deadman's Trail. I always cry while singing it. I am so sensitive. The only problem is she sings out of tune, and she sings one octave higher. And that's the problem. Sometimes her squeaky voice almost betrays us. But she is friendly. We know each other quite well. They've got quite a story. You stole that book. Look, this sucker is trying to accuse us. Did we steal it from you? Heh. We didn't steal it from anyone. What shall you do with the speaking chronicle? Well, our leader wants to talk to someone, because I am not a conversing type. I am entirely stupid. Yes, you really are. Who was it who wanted to listen to a fairy tale before he will sleep? Huh? Oh yes, fairy tale. Fairy tale. Fairy tale. Shut up, you fool. I have to speak to the chronicle. Haha, so do we. She doesn't want to speak to anyone except our leader. Can I see her? Forget it. Hey, you can see her, of course. Okay, that's our book. Really thrilling. Really a dime novel. I was sure that goblins could only read comic books. To read? What? To read? What does it mean, to read? You don't know what it means to read? No, I don't myself know. Stupid. I know what it does mean. So tell me, huh? You wooden head wouldn't understand it anyway. Remember that goblins don't have to read? What else are speaking books for? Wow. Well, he says the book is going to read itself to us. But she didn't say anything so far. Another day and she will change her mind. But we shouldn't overdo the torture. Shut up, you fool. You tortured the poor little book? A little bit. She's very robust. She's really a beast. She likes a dwarf without teeth. You barbarians, you behave this way with a book? Oh, no, you wouldn't understand us. We don't torture her. What are we doing anyway? We're trying to teach her how to speak. And why? Because of you, blockhead. Stop torturing her. Forget it. It's our problem what ways we use. Leaders say our methods are the newest scientific methods. May I know the name of this new method? Learning torturing. Okay. Gentlemen? Cutting edge of science. You stupid idiots. What? Dumber. Dumber. So we've got a fire. I forgot my bratwurst. Do I have anything? I mean, we've got this pedal. Can we use it on the book? No. Can we pick up this poker? Hey, you, don't touch it. What? Let it be. It's still not talking. I have something to pick my nose with again. That's right. He was talking to his mum, and he wanted to use a ruler to pick his nose. And she's like, "No, you always ruin the ruler." So yeah, these guys have long faces. There are goblins, I believe. Okay, you stupid idiots. So we got. What do I use the brick for? Alright, so none of that works. Is it worth talking to the chairs? I haven't talked to the chairs in a while. Agatha, something is happening? No, it isn't. Okay. We tried this guy. Lying awake, swallowing. Yeah, once more, nothing. Alright, he's useless. I don't think we've talked to the stumps in a while, but I think they give us anything new. What about your chaperones? Yeah, no. We could try and talk to the chair, the other chair, the one that's in the library. Hello, chair. It's got to go all the way around just to talk to the chair. Okay. Camilla the Fifth. Yes. No. Don't jest. Okay. Try the comedian again. Mr. Comedian? Yeah? Actually nothing. Does he want the pedals? No. Talk to the bartender again. or talk to this completely new guy. Hang on a minute. Mr. Dwarf, will you buy me a beer? Get lost. I don't scare easily. That beer is warm. How many have you had, for God's sake? Get lost, boy. You aren't very talkative. You look exhausted. Have you experienced a terrible trauma? None of your business. You have to get that out of yourself. Fine. Where is the bathroom? All these dreadful experiences that are piling up inside you? Beer! Do not try to drown all your problems in alcohol. What? Why not? Now I begin to see. You've opened my eyes. Will you confide in me now? Yes, it will perhaps be best if I confide in you. What's going on? I have escaped from certain death. I was almost eaten. That's it. Here you go. It's terrible. How can somebody afford to eat dwarves these days? Well, there are countries where it's been forbidden to eat dwarves for many years already. Aren't we civilized enough, son? It's an international scandal. At least you agree with me. Not only me, but my poor brothers. What awaits them? First, you will put pepper on them. Then you will beat them. What? Then stew them. Maybe even fry them. Ugh. I couldn't do that. I can't handle the extra cholesterol. All the breadcrumbs in one's eyes. Then you will pour some lemon juice. What is he? Okay. I started to be hungry. Where are you going to get such an exotic meal? Will you invite me to a party? I won't invite you. I am depressed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be indifferent. Where are your brothers? I will set them free. You would really do that? Sure, why not? Of course. My brothers are waiting to be eaten. Yeah, where? In the dreadful den of the really terrible giant. Where, exactly? To the north-northeast. If you want to be exact, it's 515 degrees and 75 hours. Sorry, minutes. I can hardly find that. Add 60 seconds to it. That helps. I know exactly where it is. I am off. Good luck. Tell my brothers I'll be waiting for them here. If they aren't able to find me, tell them to check under the table. Alright, can I talk to him again? Mr. Dwarf? What about my brothers? They are fine. Why didn't you bring them here? They are a little tied up right now. If I spoiled their summer holiday, I'd be ashamed for the rest of my life. You can't ask me to do that. Get lost. Where's this giant? Aha. The giant's burrow. Oh, cool. Alright, so we got the twig. I'll take it with me. Hello, Mr. Stick.
Hey, Mr. Stick.
Whoa.
Are you following me?
I've got a Murray. Hey. Eh? Eh. 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 What's going on? Eh. 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 Meh. Huh? Meh. It's out of words. Hey. Okay. So. Okay.
Imicat popra, I'm a dragon.
Hurrah, I'm a dragon. Hey, Mikat, how you going? Welcome in. It might be, sounds like every conversation I've ever had with this girl. Chanov, how's it going? Just working? I think I don't know how far... Thank you, Tina. I don't know how far I am into the game. I'm meant to be... So this guy is meant to be trying to find his father and to maybe fix some of the mistakes he's made. But we haven't found any hint of the father. We've just been like helping other people out. So it's kind of vaguely Simon the Sorceress in that way, in that regard. And that you just have to find the next bit of a puzzle to solve. But welcome in, Jonathan, in cat. Ooh. Who's this guy? Okay, so we're rescuing these dwarves. I don't know why. I guess it's a good thing to do. We've got a giant. We've got the skull. Pickled dwarves. Okay. As far as I know, you can't die in this game, but let's just save it anyway. His eyes are blinking. It means he's alive. Hooray! The withered dwarf. This dwarf is more like kindling. Oh no. Why are we rescuing these people again? Pretty much. I mean, he's trying to do good, but I don't know, motivation's a little bit lacking. Alright, let's talk to this giant. Can't we just eat them? Exactly. We're a dragon. Oh look, polished baldness. You should invest in hair tonic. What is this? It's milling something. Yuck. Pickled dwarves. A dwarf aquarium. Oh no. Okay, so let's talk to the giant. We can talk to him. Hey! Who are you? A dwarf? No, that's a pity. I like dwarves. I'm Bert, and I'm a dragon. Kind of look like the other dragons I've seen, but you have no wings. I will have them one day. I don't know, think about it sometime. Darn, now we'll start to have a wing complex. What are you grinding in that mill? Don't ask. You're grinding dwarves in that mill. There you go, you guessed it. To grind dwarves is inhuman. You really eat dwarves? You throw the dwarves in just as they are? Why not? Dwarves are quite clean. I take only their caps off as it blocks my meal. You really eat dwarves? What are these vermin good for? Only for eating, I say. And you like them. I love them. Okay. To grind dwarves is inhuman. Maybe, but this is cruel fairy tale reality. I'll have a meatloaf on Sunday. Okay, can you tell me some good recipes? I know many recipes. Can you tell me a really good one? It's hard to choose. All the dwarves will be extinct if you keep this up. Do not worry, I won't starve. I have plenty of them canned. With a lot of onion. The main thing is a lot of pepper, and then let it mellow for at least a year. Okay, then they are really tasty. Bye now. See you later. Okay, so we've got a skull. I've got pickled dwarves. And we've got two dwarves here. This guy is dead, I think, but we can interact with this guy. Because we've got it's red, so maybe we can chat to him. His eyes are blinking. It means he's alive. Hooray! Is that it? Let's do the old use items everywhere to see if any of them work. The brick doesn't work. Oh, we can just we'll cut him up with a knife. No. Stab him with a knife? Use the pedals? Or do we not have anything? Better call it a small branch. What are you saying, game? So maybe I can use the twig. No. So the cobweb, I think I'm meant to use on the chair. I don't think I'm meant to use it anywhere else. Is there anywhere else I'm missing? Canary bird. Hello, birdie. No. This dog. Let's report back on to the dwarf. Maybe he's got something to say. This way. Mr. Dwarf? What about my brothers? They're fine. Why didn't you bring them here? Alright, that's not useful. Okay. Let's have a double check to make sure I'm not missing anything in this room. So there's the skull. Am I meant to do something with the skull? Hey. Long. Oh, hang on. What's that? It has a dental defect, and its lower jaw is gone as well. Ah. Hang on. Maybe I have to remove a nut. Not that. Maybe I pull it out with the cobweb. Nope. Break it out with the teeth. No. Like, I can't do anything with this guy, can I? More like kindling. His eyes are blinking, means he's alive. Hooray. Oh, alright, now he's talking. I need to ask you a few questions. I won't keep you long. I see you were busy. Go on. How do you feel? I'm really fine. How much did you practice? Do you believe in yourself? Absolutely. Do you think you're fit? This is good timing. Have you overextended yourself? Where is this going? Nonsense. Do you sweat? Normally. Are you nervous? I am fine. Does that rope hurt very much? Thanks, it's fine. Does it really not hurt? It's fine, really. What do you think about being on the menu? I hope you won't put too much spice on it. You see, I have hay fever. Oh, so there's a little hiccup. How do you feel right before your death? It's a completely new experience for me. Thanks for the interview. It's nothing. The publicity is really important. I've lost all my notes. Can we go through it again? No. Just 22 of us. The notes were crap anyway. Try to concentrate again. Ready? Okay then. How do you feel? Why is he... Okay. Okay. He's absolutely fine. Why... What? Maybe we can tell him spice is bad. I have some more questions for you. I just forgot. What were the questions? Never mind. Maybe you remember them next time. Is there anything else in this room? But just look at the skull. It's milling something. Yuck. Man, I've already used everything in this room, isn't it? Great Peter Gamer. How's it going? Welcome in. We're I might be ending stream soon because I have been streaming for 6 hours apparently. It's morning here. It's almost midnight here. And yeah, so I might go save the game at this point. Almost morning there. Oh, we've I think we've got a few more hours until it's actual morning, but yeah. Morning here, almost morning there. Let's check out this owl again. Whoa. But this game's kind of interesting. It's Dragon History, and it's a Czech game from 1995. It was originally, I think may have been the first CD game made in Czech Republic, and it was apparently made by high schoolers. But it's pretty lengthy. I've been playing this game for about 4 hours, I think, and I have no idea where it's going to end. But I play a dragon, and apparently I'm looking for my father, and just doing good around the forest. So let's go save, and we'll go find someone to raid, I think, because I need to go to bed because I got work in the morning. But yeah, okay. Start stream. Yeah. Let's turn this down a bit. Thanks for the stream. I will be back. No worries. I will also be back on the weekend on Saturday. Let me go to the big old son of a view. And I did get 2 raids today, I believe. Yeah, so I got MP83. He raided about 5 hours ago, and then Furkung raided just a bit after that. But you're welcome. I will be back, Stalkwood and Tanil. So I don't. I'll just have a quick look who's streaming. Oh. Is anyone playing any Czech adventure games? Oh, I hate Board Game Heaven. Thanks and see you later. No worries, Board Game. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the little bit of Electro Man. Yeah, I'm glad I finished it. It was good fun. But I didn't intend for it to be go for that long. Let's have a look at the DOS category. It's just me streaming in DOS. Okay. Let's go raid Mike then. There's nothing wrong with raiding Mike. I'll try and mix it up by raiding other people. Ever seen a pinball stream? Oh, what? How do you? Is that like a live stream? Thank you for the stream. No worries, Nico. Is that dude has multiple machines? Are you talking about enter your initials? Oh yeah. We can go raid Mr. Initials. Hopefully he's a good dude. All right, Aussie dude. All right, that's even better. Okay, let's go raid into your initials then. Oh, hang on. He's got follower or subscriber only chat. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. What I'll do, I'll give him a shout out because I don't really want to raid someone who just has follower only chat. So I'll give him a shout out. But thank you for the suggestion, Board Game Heaven. But yeah. Yeah, I prefer to pro mid. But yeah, so yeah, probably prefer to raid someone who doesn't have it. Oh, Fornado, really? Hang on. Is he usually streaming this late? Hang on. That's a good idea. Hang on. Oh, he's playing 64. Oh, I missed that. Okay. All right, let's go raid Tornado. So many good suggestions here. Okay. I should probably raid. He's always playing C64 games. All right. Sorry for the confusion. Okay, so we're raiding into Tornado. Thank you for the suggestion. Board game. So Tornado's like he's a New Zealand streamer, and he plays like a lot of retro games. He's been playing a lot of C64 games recently. So if you go in, say hello, say someone about says hello if you wanna do that. Just hang out, or yeah, do whatever you want to do. I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'll go say hello and then I'll probably go to bed. See you, Stalkforwarder, and I'll see everyone on Saturday. So Saturday afternoon for me in Australia time. So I'll see everyone then. And yeah, thanks everybody.